Alrighty. Sorry to keep you all waiting, but we're finally back with this game. I hit a roadblock last week. I could not do anything because of the leveling restriction. So I had to continue to doing some grinding, which I finally finished. And we're gonna try to get through all the story quests today before I move on to the next. So let's not waste any time. We're gonna get started right away here because I really am behind with this game. Let's get started, shall we? Okay, we're finally back. I already got the game running in the background, as you can hear. So I'm just going to get started right here. No long intros. We're just gonna get started right here. So, I got this game all launched up, and here we go. So I also did a small change. With my characters so that it stands out a little bit more. I know the lighting is gonna change in the next expansion because the graphical upgrade. But I thought, okay, the look on the clothes I have are fine, but I wanted to change the look on clothes just a little bit so I contrast a little bit more. So I kept the color of my hat the same, but I wanted to change the color of the suit to purple. I would like to match it with my real life look much more closely, but because this is a fantasy game, I decided to change the colors a little bit so it doesn't look completely generic with some of the NPCs. So I think this looks a little bit better. But anyway, we're gonna do a quick leveling run just to get myself warmed up. So I'm gonna be doing the leveling run again. Tombstones are coming. And causality. That must be a new thing in the game. Well, anyway, I'm gonna do the leveling run first. We're gonna do it with... Oh, hi, Knight. Good to see you again, man. I'm sorry to hear that you're not in the mood to play Final Fantasy right now, but if I get finished early with all the story quests tonight, I will definitely do some other games tonight. The finals finally got an update. I don't know if you have had a chance to play it yet, but they did finally nerf something that I've been expecting. Because there were some problems with the game. But anyway, what is it this time? Oh boy. This is a tough one. I don't know if this game is good to go through or not. I mean, I love the movies, but I'm not sure if this is gonna be as good as the movies. I've heard this game has mixed reviews right now. I don't know if I should accept this or not because I've heard stories of that game not being good, but I'll just accept it anyway. And if it's not good, I guess I can rip it to shreds, I guess. 86 gigabytes. Oof. Oh my god. Why is it so expensive? Why is it so taking up so much hard drive space? Yeah, it already has mixed reviews already. Yeah. But there are some wishlist games I'm looking forward to. So, Knight, I don't know if you're into Payday, but I've heard of Crime Boss Rocky City. This game also came out recently on Steam with all the DLCs apparently. So I was very disappointed with Payday 2 and Payday 3. So this game seems to be a good quote-unquote successor to Payday. I would like to give this game a try. You can even play this game with me because it's co-op. Looks good. So it's basically Payday but much more fun. And it has a pretty decent story. So you can do heists like in Payday, but I hear it's much better. And it's first person, I guess. So that's something that hopefully we can try or something. Also Tetris. But anyway, I need to get going here because I really am behind. That Avatars game, I thought that would be decent, but I don't know. Those stories, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. If it's not good, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, that's a tough one. Because, you know, it's Ubisoft. And you know how Ubisoft can be. That's a tough one. I need to download 90 gigabytes. Anyway, we're going to get started. And we're going to do a quick leveling run before I actually do this story here. So I did a quick... change with my garments. I only changed the color of my dye for this suit, and that's it. So the lighting for this game is going to look different than in the next graphical upgrade, but I think this looks a bit better. I wanted to make sure that it still stands out just a little bit. But anyway, Thank you again. I hope they let Avatar game is not disappointing, because I really hope it's not. But usually cannot avoid the reviews too much, especially if there's nothing rare. Anyway, we're gonna do the samurai thing. A quick leveling run. So the biggest roadblock that I did reach last week was I did not have my jobs at the right level. I had to be level 64. But I wasn't at level 64, unfortunately, or level 63, so I had to level them all up. And now it's all ready to go, and I got the gear for it, just to do the story quest. Not only that, I gotta do the Disciples of the Hand and Disciples of the Land story quest as well. It's a good thing I did not rush to do the story quest immediately, because apparently some of these story quests are not available until you go through the MSQs. Like, some aren't available until you reach level 63 on MSQ. Stuff like that. So I don't think it really matters. As long as we do all the story quests, I can't wait to see what's gonna happen with the story. I think I'll save the crafting and gathering for I'll do the story quest for the crafting and gathering after I do the story quests for the main jobs. So thankfully, I am all caught up with the story quests, because I'm not going to leave them behind like I did on the last expansion, where I did not do them until I reached level 70. Doing all the story quests, oh man, that took so much time. It was not fun going through them. It was basically a marathon session. Really bad. But yes, I would like to do the extra game tonight if I finish this early, but I'm not gonna rush. This is the only MMO I have time for. It really is the only MMO I have time for. So the Paladin, where is this story quest? Okay, so it's in Gladiators Guild. We're gonna have our thing ready here. Even though I've already leveled up my Paladin all the way to level 90. It'll be 100 when the next expansion comes out, but at least hopefully the game gives us decent XP for all of these things. So yeah, I'm just gonna camp out here until this dungeon run is gonna start. That's what I like about this game, is that even if you're not into MMOs heavily, it is pretty fun. So I know this MMO is not exactly focused on PvP, it's mostly PvE, but if I got the story right from the devs for this game, they're going to try to add more PvP. I could be wrong on that, but they want to add more multiplayer stuff, because all the efforts have gone into mostly PvE. So hopefully there will be more multiplayer stuff. I mean, you're not forced to play the PvP in this game, but if it does appeal to enough people, why not? Also, to no surprise to anybody that plays MMOs, the queues for dungeon runs are bad, especially for DPS. Unless you get help from other people in the game that want to queue up with you. Normally it's prime time right now, so the waiting list is not that bad. But if it goes on for too long with the timer, sometimes just ask for help. You can have maybe one player that can be a healer or a tanker, and the queue is almost non-existent. So, oh god, 10 freaking minutes. 10 freaking minutes. That is dreadful. So, either you ask on the Novice Roulette chat, or Crafting if anybody wants to do a leveling roulette. I just want to do a quick leveling run with my DPS here. So yeah, I thought the opening areas for this game were interesting, but the creativity for the newer areas later in the game is so refreshing to see. It is so refreshing. So the game is basically rewarding you for all the hours that you're putting into this. And for an MMO, I like that. I never felt the reward of grinding in Warframe at all. Because I spent about 1,000 hours into that game back then. I think, granted, I don't know Warframe that well, but you should feel payoff or something the more you go through in that game. I didn't. So after you message in Free Company, basically this game's version of clans or guilds, you just hope you get a response. You just hope that somebody volunteers to help you. Most of the time, people are nice about it, but sometimes you're just plain unlucky. I'm gonna try Novice Network to see if anybody was gonna volunteer. So, hopefully we'll find somebody, at least one person, even one person that willing to help you with a queue makes a huge difference. So the new expansion for this game is finally coming out. So it'll be the same thing like the last expansion. Terrible queue times, but after a while... Well, thank God it's only like 6 minutes. That was good. Oh, which random dungeon do we get this time? Wow! We get lucky with the queue sometimes. Wait a minute. Oh, right, Barad. Yeah, so... Yeah, good to see you, Borador. I can switch it. I never thought that was an issue, but I can do it for you. Yeah, I'm just going through the motions, Borador. There you go. This is probably the best. Like, this should be a bit better, I guess. I hope this is better. So I just switched the face cam there. Okay, just making sure, Bordo, because I know that some people don't want the chat to be shown, but I can easily switch it over like this so it's not visible. So yeah, Borador, sorry about that. I did not touch the game this game that much, so I don't know if you're gonna stay here for very long, but yeah, I was just trying to do a leveling run. That's all. But I don't know if you want to hear what I gotta say here, Bordo, but I'm just having a fun time going through this game again. Just another leveling run right here, and I can't wait to finish Stormblood. I'm not gonna be able to make it through Dawn Trail in time for July, so. Wait a minute. I can switch. I can move it over a little bit. I can move it over a little bit. Oh nope, can't do that. No. Oh, Jesus Christ! I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. Trying to figure out. I can move the text chat a little bit. So it'll be behind me, because it could be a bit better on positioning there. Because I usually stay in this position most of the time anyway, so I have to move that a little bit. Can I move that? Give me a second. You know what's interesting, Corridor? I don't do this all the time, but you're the first one to point that out. So it becomes a bit of a surprise, but I can see where you're coming from. Hold on a second. I'm just trying to move this thing here. Alright, let's move that a little bit. So it doesn't... I think that's better, or you can go to the settings here. Chat log settings. That's another one you can do. There's so many settings here, I don't even know where to start. Yeah, so, Border, if you're still watching, but I did move it a little bit to the right, as you probably noticed here. I don't know where to even begin with this character configuration screen, but I did move it a little bit, so that it's not, so it's, that's good? Okay, just making sure, because there's a bit of like a, I don't know how long the delay is, but maybe 2 to 3 seconds, so hopefully you saw the change there. Yeah, so, yeah. I have this scene prepared for some games because, you know, sometimes it's better to have it on the left side of the screen and sometimes on the right side of the screen. Yeah. So yeah, It's good to see a new name, Borador. I'm still trying to catch up to Dawn Trail, but actually no, let me rephrase that. I am not gonna make it to Dawn Trail. No, it's gonna take me a while. I gotta go through Stormblood right now and do all the story quests for all the jobs, including Blue Mage. Yeah, I've been trying to get somebody to volunteer to get me the crafting and gathering sets, but I haven't been very lucky in the last 3 days. So hopefully somebody did say they're gonna do it tonight. So I'm very glad to have had help. So I like this game. I did play Guild Wars 2. I do say this story quite a bit sometimes, but I did try Guild Wars 2 all those years ago, and I didn't like it. Granted, I didn't know much about MMOs, but it didn't make me care about the setting or anything like that. But then again, this game came across. I took a gamble, and I love it. I actually like the story, among other things. So yeah, the thing I try to do in this game is basically no different than most people. You have fun, but I also try to do quote-unquote narrations with the story. Some I am definitely motivated, and some others not so. So yeah. So Borador, I'm curious. Have you made it all the way to the end of Endwalker? Because I'm only at Stormblood right now, so did you make it all the way to the end of Endwalker? Like, you're just waiting for the next expansion to come out, or are you still like Shadowbringer or Stormblood? What is BDO? What is BDO? I'm not familiar with BDO. I think that sounds familiar. What is BDO? I don't think I'm familiar with that. I may know that, but I don't know what that is. So when you say post-patch content, are you talking like post-Endwalker before Dawn Trail's about to begin, or? Oh, Black Desert. Okay, I've heard about that, but the thing about MMOs, as you know, is if you're already committed to one MMO, you don't really have time for another one. 6.1, 6.2. I'm not familiar with the versions of this game that well. So when we say 6.1 and 6.2, is that post-Endwalker? Or is that like Stormblood or Shadowbringers? Because I don't really keep up with the versions of this game. But do you like? Are you like level 90? Oh, okay, so you're level 90 right now, right? You're level 90. Okay, so I don't know this game that well. So if I got this right, you played all the expansions of this game. Got it. Okay. So, in your opinion, Bora, I'm very curious. I'm doing all the jobs, Bora. Everything. Tank, healer, DPS, and the Blue Mage. And I got all the crafting and gathering as well, as you can see here. This took me 800 hours, and I'm only level 63 right now. But anyway, I have a question for you, Borador, when it comes to this game. Excluding story jobs, what is your least favorite expansion in this game? Including A Realm Reborn, from level 1 to 50. Overall, without spoiling anything, what is your least favorite expansion? Overall. Because you've gone through the entire game right now when it comes to the main story. So I'm very curious to hear what you think. Because, again, I'm only up to Stormblood right now, level 63. That's it. You didn't like Endwalker, Margo? Yeah, I've heard lots of people say, "Oh, I didn't like Endwalker," and some other people saying, "Oh, I loved Endwalker." So you didn't like. So without spoiling anything, Bora, you didn't like the conclusion of Endwalker, or you just didn't like it overall. Like I said, I'm still not even close there, but I'm just curious. You didn't like the ending? for Endwalker, or you just didn't like the overall story of it? Because everybody has. Oh, it's the same format. Oh, it's the same format. Oh crap! I did not get out of the way. So for this boss, when the boss does the seduce move, you have to grab one of these. You have to touch one of these boxes. So I don't. Oh crap! Whoops! I did the healing too late there. So I'm guessing the dungeons more or less are this. Oh, okay, you can do this box again. So the dungeons are more or less. You go later. Okay. We know major patch well. I double patch. So based on what you're saying. Oh, come on. Based on what you're saying, Bora, it sounds like Square Enix is playing it safe when it comes to this game and its story. I don't think I'm not too surprised to hear that, but people still enjoy this game. Did you play 1.0, Bora? Because the reason why Square Enix is playing it safe with this game is it's probably because of that. Oh, come on. Yeah. After that whole 1.0 thing, Bora, I'm not really surprised that the devs for this game are playing it safe. Because they don't want to piss off their player base again. So... And I've heard a lot of stories, Bora, but basically they took another Final Fantasy game. What was it? Final Fantasy 11 or something like that. They thought it was a good idea to copy and paste everything in that game and bring it over to Final Fantasy 14. It turned out to be a very bad idea. Yeah, it turned out to be a very bad. I never played Final Fantasy 11. I was basically I did not even play too many games when Final Fantasy 11 was a thing, or Final Fantasy 14 was a thing back then. I didn't even know that existed. I was basically doing mostly everything else back in the day. Oh yeah, World of Warcraft, back in their prime. I never played World of Warcraft, so I don't really have a frame of reference to tell you if World of Warcraft is a good game. I know World of Warcraft does the same thing as this game, that it has a subscription, but this is one of the more beginner-friendly MMOs out there. But as you said, Bora, they are kind of playing it safe. Even though they are playing it safe, it's still a fun MMO, right? I don't know if people agree with that, but despite playing it safe, which is not entirely a bad thing, it can still be a fun game, right? But again, I cannot give a strong opinion on MMOs because I don't do a lot of MMOs, so I can't exactly compare. If anything, the best way I can describe it when it comes to my gaming experience is, if I play anything that's not an MMO, I can tell you if the game is good or not. So when it comes to MMOs, that's a field that I'm completely not experienced. I don't know. So here's another interesting thing for a board. It's a clearly known fact that Final Fantasy XIV Online is mostly a PvE game. I mean, there is PvP, but it's not exactly the main focus, which is, I think, it's pretty well known at this point. I don't really know what Black Desert Online is. I don't really know what you do in that game, since I don't exactly have a lot of time to play other MMOs, because if you look at my Steam library, or if that interests you, I don't just play this game. I play way too many other games, like Planet Side 2. Not so much, but there's also casual games like Party Animals. I recommend that. What else? The Finals, Rainbow Six Siege, basically almost every other action game out there. So I'm basically all over the place. Yes, Bora, yes, I'm one of those people. I have way too many Steam games. And the problem with that is I can't play all the games. I have to be in the mood to play certain games, so I'm all over the place. Like I said earlier, when it comes to MMOs, I can't give you a strong opinion if I like the game or not. In fact, I would argue that it took me like 800 or so hours to get quote-unquote decent with this game, understand the mechanics and everything. So when it comes to dungeon runs, they're very straightforward. I mean, thankfully it's not a Savage or Ultimate. Have you done the Savage or Ultimate in this game, Laura? Because people talk about all the time, oh, I cleared P1S or P2S, whatever those things are called. I don't really know what those are like. So if you say only play this game for the story, but have you ever done the Savage or Ultimates at all? Bora, if you, I'm on the Discord VC right now, by the way, Bora, if you didn't notice. But yeah, if you want to play other games that's not Final Fantasy Online, you might enjoy them. Some of them are very casual that you don't have to play them all the time. So, oh, bad stare. Gotta stay away from that. So, Bora, since you are a Legacy player, I'm curious to ask you another question. What is your least favorite thing about Legacy or 1.0? What is your least favorite? I know it's a similar question to another thing I already talked about, but what is your least favorite about 1.0? Because it is universally agreed upon that it is a terrible launch for this game back then. But yeah, Bora, hold on a second, I got a DM from 2 people here. Not being able to jump. You couldn't jump? You could not jump. A basic function, you couldn't do that in 1.0. No jump. Oh. Wow. I mean, I know I don't know if you play VR chat or have ever heard of VR chat before, but in some worlds, the game is deliberately programmed so you don't jump because it does work as a function of, you know, so you can acknowledge to do a certain action in that. But for an MMO like this, you cannot jump. Guild Wars 2 has jump, but that game you couldn't jump. Oh, you have to go all the way around. Oh boy. The amount of patience you have to go through as a Legacy player. You know that Limsa Laminsa entrance and the exterior? There was no fast travel when I looked up the store at 1.0. You had to walk all the way inside. Every time. The amount of patience you had to go through. Oh boy. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. Give me a second here. Oh boy. Imagine this room, for example. Imagine this room, for example. Can't jump, you can shortcut. You have to go all the way around like this. It may not look like much, but when you have to come back to the same room over and over and over again. Who thought that was a good idea? I know there's invisible walls in some places in this game, but the fact you can't even allow to jump? Oh boy. I completely understand your pain. Oh boy, that is so bad. Oh my god. But yeah, the blur, yes. But because I'm switching games all the time, I did move the chat box a little bit. So like I said, this is fine. I usually keep this pose anyway, so even when I leave this chair, the chair does block most of the chat. So we should be fine. So Anyway, yeah, that was... I can't imagine how annoying that must have been. But anyway, when it comes to me and Final Fantasy, I try to, yeah. Yeah. I tried Guild Wars 2, Bor. Did you ever try Guild Wars 2? I tried to see if that game would be decent back then. It has something good things about it, but ultimately the story and the setting didn't make me care about it at all. So I moved on from it completely. And yeah. I tried it when it first came out as well, but when I reached level 50 or 60, I just started to grow tired of the game. And even if I didn't know much about MMOs, I just did not find it interesting, so I just moved on. That's basically my opinion of Guild Wars 2. I can't explain it in big words, but ugh, it was not keeping my interest, unfortunately. What a shame. And apparently there's going to be a Guild Wars 3 coming out, even though this game is going on much longer than that, but whatever. I have a Steam profile as well, by the way. You can easily Google it. You can find it no problem. Same name as my screen name, by the way. You spent 80,000 hours. I don't know how many hours I spent on my games, but I have no clue how many games you have. But when did your 60? So your Steam account is 16 years old. I don't know if your account is older than mine, but that's amazing. After about a month, my account got hacked and then they abandoned yet the account back to they didn't have to Huh. Well, Bora, it looks like you got screwed over really bad. That is unfortunate. All those hours that you cannot regain. That is very insulting, Bora, that they didn't have any systems in place to recover your account. Yeah, you couldn't even get your account back from something that's not your fault. That's an insult to your free time right there. Funny story, Bora. I know another player from my own Discord server. I have my own community server, Bora, and his account also got compromised in this game. But at least he was able to get his account back. He has to pay a subscription, unfortunately, to play again. But at least he did not lose his progress. He got his account back, at least. So I'm surprised Guild Wars 2 did not have any fail-safes, if you will. So I'm glad I did move on from that game eventually. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, Bora, the Guild Wars 2 was not even optimized either. Oh. So your account, your Steam account, Bora, is hold on a second. 15,000 hours? Yours is like 18,000. So, whew. 17.4. So Bora, you sound like a senior on Steam like me. I think it was was it Counter-Strike Source or Counter-Strike Global Offensive that I installed? Because you sound like a senior on Steam like me. Yeah, back in the 2000s, I did buy Counter-Strike Source or Counter-Strike Global Offensive. I think it was Counter-Strike Source. I bought it on retail, then I installed it, but I needed to do a Steam account as well. So I guess that's when I did get my Steam account first thing. Yep. Yep. So that is how I got it set up all those years ago. So yeah, exactly. And I don't have a very good memory of what Steam was like back then. I don't have a visual memory of it either. All I know is that it was a thing back then, and yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy the story here, and I'm not a professional voice actor, Bora, but I do have to do narrations for it. I am fully aware of the limitations I have as a person, so I don't think anybody I don't think anybody in the 2000s was expecting for Steam to take off like this with all these games. I don't think people expected for Uber to take off either. So it's kind of a somewhat interesting hindsight, isn't it? So But yeah, I did finally get some help from somebody that wants to craft the stuff for me. So I had to wait 3 days for somebody to finally volunteer. So personally, now I'm finally gonna go through the story quest here. I'm going through all the story quest here. There are definitely some jobs in the story that are kinda eh, but I'm gonna go through them all. I did, Laura. If you go to the crafting thing right now, I did post it a few days ago, and I did check in tonight to see if anybody wanted to volunteer. Thankfully, somebody did volunteer finally, but that's because I asked on FC, so... But anyway, we're gonna do the story quest. So this is the Paladin story quest. I did the duty roulette for Paladin over and over and over again, and I completely neglected all these other jobs. So I'm now using the duty roulette like it should be. So what kind of a story quest we get for level 63 here? We got a tournament or something. Let me just quickly drink here. So I don't know what the story quests are gonna be like. Is it true, Bora, that at some point in the game the story quests are gonna be the same? Yeah, so Bora, if I'm not mistaken, starting at level 70 or something like that, all tankers get the same story quest, and all melee DPS get like one story quest or something. Because it all converges into one story, right? Starting at level 70. So it's not going to be like a monk gets a story quest of its own, or Dragoon gets his own story quest of its own. It's going to be all in one class. So every class has its own story, just one story. Thank freaking God. Thank freaking God. I just have to go get through this expansion, and it's going to be much easier after that. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my God. You know what's funny, Bora? When I first started playing this game, Paladin was my first job. In my opinion, Bora, it was kind of tedious to do multiple jobs and the story quests. So it was kind of tedious, but I'm just glad that it is streamlined in a way. So it's unfortunate, but for me, it's a godsend. I mean, you know, look at my Paladin here. I'm not even at Endwalker yet, but I did use the duty roulette over and over and over again, and I got it to level 90 easily. Pay $3 per class? Jesus. $3 US dollars per class? Oh boy. Oh, that... no wonder why people were angry back then. That is not surprising to hear why people were so angry back then. What's next? If you play, you have to pay $100 to play Dawn Trail or something like that. I don't know. That's just, yeah. But yeah, Bora, like I said, I'm just trying to have fun with this game. And I've been meaning to try to do more stuff with FC stuff, whether it's live or not live. But again, I'm so occupied with other games that it's not even funny. That is insane, Bora. Let me guess. 3 times whatever how many jobs this game has right now. And you have to pay that per monthly. What a great idea that was. And that's not including the crafting and gathering. Oh, boy. Jesus Christ. Anyway, Paladin story, level 63. I've been waiting for this to happen, finally. It begins! There are 8 combatants in each group, meaning you must triumph in 3 bouts in order to advance to the final. And the opponent for your first bout is... Bartholomew of the Sultan Sworn. Defeat him, and you will next face the victor of another pairing, and so on. Needless to say, each encounter will be more difficult than the last. But one fight at a time. The tournament registrar will call you when it's time to take to the Blood Sands. Go now, and good luck. As you can tell, Bora, I am not a professional voice actor. I think I'm hitting the nail on the head here, but the best I can do is at least narrate So I'm just trying to convey some emotion. So yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on oh, I got, so the order is done. All right. Okay. I just got a DM there, so I can just teleport back here. So I'm gonna quickly talk over to this. I'm gonna go back to the FC house. So yeah, I just quickly get it done. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, I did reach level 66 finally for my crafting and gathering, so I have to naturally upgrade my equipment so that it'll be just as effective for MPs. I don't think you do crafting and gathering in this game, so that's something you gotta do if you're a crafting and gatherer. So, where is the teleport again? Oh, teleport. There we go. Yeah, this game has a lot of little different UIs. I bet Black Desert Online and every other MMO has their own way of doing things, but it took me a while to get used to this, so that everything sort of becomes muscle memory, quote unquote. Even though, as you say, Bar, this game is playing it safe. I mean, can you really blame him after the 1.0 reception? Not really. So nice for the quaddles to help out. I can always buy the stuff from the store anyway, so. It's nice to have help. Okay. I thought there was only going to be 2 sets. But then again, there's a limit to how many you can trade. I'm just doing an anime moment here. It's nice to have help from this game. It really is nice. I love the fan service in this game, Bora. I don't think Black Desert Online has this same kind of fan service, so that's another thing that Final Fantasy has going, other than the story. I think that's what all can agree. So, yep, I'm gonna head on over to Tantaline again to do this story quest here. This is something that's been long overdue. That sounds about right, Bora. I basically, like I said before, Bora, I have my own Discord server. I do other stuff with people from my own server. Not many people from my own server play this game. I can only think of maybe 2, 3, 4 people. I don't see them all the time, but it is nice when they do decide to drop by. So that is why I'm glad to have an FC a free company in this game that can be relied on, which is very nice. So I can quickly minimize the game to show you what I've been doing. Long story short, I'm all over the place. So yeah, boy, I'm all over the place when it comes to games. I don't know if you do action games, but I like Starship Troopers. It's basically a better version of Helldivers 2 in my opinion, and the game is very small. So it's a casual game. You don't have to play it all the time. VR Chat, again, casual game. Private worlds you can do. Party Animals. Bora, if you haven't played Party Animals yet, this is very goofy, and I think you might enjoy it. It's freaking fun. It's one of those games you don't have to worry about grinding, you just have fun, especially with other people. Oh yeah, and Rocket Stones with Deep Rock Galactic. Again, another casual game you don't have to worry about grinding. So, I'm all over the place, Bora. Void Crew. And who doesn't love Power Wash Simulator? It's a game about cleaning. Of course. Oh, you do Power Wash Simulator as well, Bora? We're gonna spend hours cleaning stuff. Yes. Like I said, I do lots of different games. Yeah, I can't play all of my games, but there are definitely some that I definitely play more than most. The Finals is probably the only decent shooting game, other than the Rainbow Six Siege, in my opinion, that's out right now. It has a decent art style, and you can destroy things. Imagine Final Fantasy XIV Online, except you can destroy a house and the floor if you wanted to. So, also Elden Ring. I haven't had a chance to play that game thoroughly yet because I've been too busy. Way too many games. Multiverses. Too many games. Long story. So, yeah. That is something that you can join us or bring in your friends, Bora. It's completely up to you, Bora. I don't expect much in return, but if you wish to enjoy to spend time with somebody like me, you can. It's up to you, Bora, but I don't know if you'll expect me to... I don't expect everyone to like the games I play, Bora, but if you like the same games I do, or some of them, that's a bonus. That's my own community server, if that ever interests you. I also do Jackbox games. I don't know if you know how Jackbox games work, but you don't need to own the games. That's all you need to know about that. So, I got my own preferences, so yeah. Let me just go back into the game here. So let's see what kind of a story. Yeah, I have Jackbox, Bora. I have a YouTube page there. I mean, I don't always post highlights, but when I do get highlights of great moments, it'll show up there. And I have done Jackbox games before, but you need to have people for that. And I did get lucky with some nice moments from Jackbox. It's on YouTube there. I have a playlist there. Some great Jackbox games like Trivia Murder Party, among other things. I'm all over the place. I know. It's tough to do all these games. But anyway, let's see what kind of a story quest we have at the Paladin. This is something I've been waiting for a week to do. Huh. To think that I would draw you from my very first opponent. I thank the heavens even as I curse them. But no matter who my opponent may be, I shall fight with all my being, for the pride of the Sultan Sworn. See you in the Blood Sands, my friend. It is time, my lord. Pray see you through your final preparations, and let me know when you are ready to proceed. I do respect the fact that some scenes in this game are mole-capped. Some, not all, but you can tell when something different does happen. Okay. Funny thing is, I'm already prepared for this. I'm level 90. So this should be easy. Okay. So, I haven't done a duty like this in a while. Okay. Okay. Oh. I completely forgot how to play as a paladin, but whatever. Okay. I think I'm doing the right combos. Oh, I'm just healed myself. Jesus, I completely forgot. Whatever. Okay. The game does remind you of what to do. So you do need to balance. You need to know when to use mitigation, though. So okay. How do I know I can dash, but I kind of forgot what my job can do. But whatever. Okay. Okay, that was very simple. Okay, that was very simple. There are some story quests that are a bit annoying and very specific that you gotta do. The Bronze Bull. Okay. Okay. The game does give you different abilities, so it doesn't get repetitive. So that's pretty nice of them to do that. Oh, gotta avoid those things. Okay. So I sort of remember how to play it, and I can't wait to go to the other story quest eventually. Ow, that hurt. So this is just the first round. Okay. Hopefully I got this set up right. Paladin was my very first job in this game, and I don't regret it actually. I don't. I'm glad that it was my first job, so I did slowly get used to it, and then I eventually did the other jobs. There are definitely other jobs in this game that do stand out more than the rest. I'm not talking about the story, by the way. Yeah, there are some DPSs and healers I do like, but I can't recall them right now. Oh, we gotta do another one? Oh boy. Okay. So it's sort of like a mini boss fight. You just have to avoid taking damage. Okay. This is just a preview of what's to come in the later parts of the game, and you do get a lot more abilities. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay, gotta defeat this thing quickly. Okay. The game does give you a good combination of combos, so it doesn't get repetitive. I'm a little overwhelmed because I do get a lot more jobs to do now, so a lot more abilities to do, but I'm glad that it's not so bad. Okay, he's almost dead. Okay, that was relatively straightforward. Okay. So the objective here is to do the level 63 quest. And that's it. I'm not going to do level 64 just yet, because I bet you have to go to a different area for that. That concludes all the matches for the Thal group. And what heart-stopping encounters they were! Verily thou, the crowd expected and the combatants delivered, not least of all the group winner, Inyo the Adventurer, who carved a convincing path to the final. Shall we retrace his steps for those who came in late? You read my mind. Inya's first match pitted him against Bartholomew. The Sultan Sworn fought with heart, but in the end he was outclassed by the Star Adventurer. Though he can take pride in his effort, unfortunately he had to take his leave of the tournament. There was no getting past the adventurer, who went on to face the hulking bronze bull. A veteran of countless matches here in the Colosseum, you could say he had the ground advantage. From the onset, the man brought his prodigious strength to bear, unleashing wave upon wave of punishing attacks. But Inyo the Adventurer calmly weathered them all to emerge the victor. With that, he advanced to the Thal's group's final match against Handaloop of the Temple Knights, employing blistering techniques seldom seen this side of Eorzea. The Ishgardian visitor looked dangerous indeed. If truth be told, for a moment there I feared for Inyo the Adventurer, but the adventurer dug deep to secure victory and a place in the Old Cup final. Ah, the mere remembering of it sets my heart to racing like a runaway chocobo. Take deep breaths, my friend, for there's still more excitement to come. The Null group matches are due to commence shortly, with the likes of First Sword Milla taking to the Blood Sands. What have I done to deserve such a treat? I won't be missing these matches, and neither should any of you. Yeah! Okay, that was exciting. All unfolds as anticipated. Good. The free paladin I told you about is living up to expectations, That he is! Keep your winning ways, my friend, and win us a fortune. Okay, that little scene with the two announcers, that was actually pretty fun. Oh, Handeloop is here. The guy we beat originally? Oh, okay. I do like the fact that the story quest in this game, passing Stormblood, was it flows a lot better. I give him that. You were magnificent, in you. Our match will remain etched in my memory and inspire me always to become better. I had absolutely no answer to you. Such precious things you must have protected to become so strong. As you know, we Sultansworn live to protect her grace. By any measure, this is a vital duty, and ever do I strive to be worthy of the role. But crossing swords with you this day is giving me to think that perhaps it is not enough. Whatever it is that I yet lack, mayhap I shall find it in witnessing you. I thought I had something of a chance, but I was clearly getting ahead of myself. You gave me a thorough schooling, and I mean to take the lesson to heart. Though my tournament may be over, I shall remain in Olda to watch the matches to come, and I believe I speak for all of us here when I wish you the best of luck. Our hopes go with you now, my friend. I did make a change to the clothing a little bit. Ooh, oh, a woman named Milla was looking for you. If you haven't already spoken with her, maybe you should seek her out. Okay. I don't know if Borodor you're still watching, but how many times have you actually imitated some of the emotes that you see in these cutscenes in real life? I bet all of us have had that at least once or so. I'm almost tempted to do some of them. A place in the final! I knew you had it in you. But to witness it all unfold was nothing short of awe-inspiring. The winner of the Null group will square up against you for the title. And suffice it to say, I intend to be that person. I shall see to it that a match between us becomes a reality. And I hope that I can count on you, on your support. Okay. Alright, level 65. We're not doing that yet, so we're gonna do the next one. And that's going to be the Dark Knight. Where did we go for the Widow? Oh, okay. Back to the Phantom thing. Okay. Okay. Alright, so the Dark Knight is finally next. Where does the story go with this? Oh, thank the gods. An adult! Riel has been spending a lot of time with Misty, keeping him company and getting to know him and so forth. Not that there's much to know. He won't talk about his home or his past. Doesn't seem to have any interest or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. I have no idea this either. More importantly, I'm not even sure you could take back the ether he stole. We have no choice but to agree to his terms, unless you could take the carry half a soul crystal. I can hear you whispering, you know. Misty means well, and you and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you? Hold on. Hold on. My desktop audio is working properly here. Oh, okay. So no. My microphone is working fine, and my desktop audio is working fine. The video is working fine as is. See, that's the problem, Knight. I have no clue why, because sometimes the broadcast doesn't allow you to go lower than... sometimes the broadcast doesn't allow you to go 360p for some reason. I think that's exclusive to Twitch partners or something like that. So, but sometimes you do get the option to go lower than 1080p, and some other times you don't, which sucks, by the way. Unless you got good Wi-Fi or something where you can do multiple devices, or you're limited to that. I'm surprised, unless you go audio only. But I'm surprised you don't have the option to change that. That is really unfortunate. But nevertheless, it's good to see you again, man. I'm finally going to... I'm going to quickly finish this conversation here first before I minimize the game. I didn't say I wasn't willing. I'm still here, aren't I? Right. Right then. We found no one suitable for the boy's needs here, rather than return to Ishgard. I say we try somewhere new. Let's head to Tailfeather. Like I said, you don't do the story quest as soon until you get that area unlocked. So, but yeah, like I said before, Knight. Hopefully, some of these games from my wishlist do interest you. If you like Payday, but you're disappointed by it, I think you might like Crime Boss Rocky City. It's on discount right now, and this is something we can probably do together on co-op. Apparently, it's better than Payday. Yeah, I was very disappointed with Payday 2 and Payday 3, so this game apparently is decent, and it has a decent story, and there's co-op. And also Tetris, but that's another story. I'm willing to try Population 1, but not in a rush for that, because I got too many other games to worry about. Way too many. Anyway, I'm going to continue on here so I can continue to see how the rest of these stories go. I got a lot of work to do. Yes, so this platform is not perfect all the time. So anyway, Tailfeather. So Dravania. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. This is a Heaven's Word. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, unfortunately I have no control over the 1080p and anything like that. Whatever option the website gives you, that's all you get, which is unfortunate. This place, too, has seen its share of sadness. Prisoner of the High Houses? Interesting. Life here is not easy, but it is fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters had no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from the Falcon's Nest. A prisoner, actually. A woman named Maudie. She used to atone for her crimes through hard labor, but the proctor has been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she bears fresh bruises. Ishgard and justice. I know it well. If this woman is performing various chores for the hunters, then it should not be hard to find her. Come, let us look around. Okay. Thank God I completed this already and you can fly. And you can fly. That's so good. Okay. This is the place, isn't it? Insolent child. You're not to speak unless spoken to, is that clear? I gotta love that dramatic music. It's like a cliche at this point. Yes, my lord. Pray forgive me my impudence. Do not play me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Amric and his noble brethren may think you worthy of mercy. But I've seen your kind before. A swift death is more than you deserve. I'm holding back. A swift death is more than the bastard deserves. I can't imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment. You know her? Long story. She's the one that led the protest at a Falcon's Nest? The one that nearly put an end to the peace conference? And she poisoned you? Well, that explains a lot. You know, I'm glad there is a bit of a continuation in the main plot somewhat. Though if you of all people can find in your heart to forgive her, or at least forsake bloody revenge, then it's hard to look at this and call it justice. Their crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two of them were to meet again... Don't be foolish. She knows he's dead. You only cause her pain. Look at the lighting here. Hopefully that will become better in the next expansion. Pain is all that is left to her, don't you see? How they cry in the dark. How they mourn their dead. How it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We have seen it. We have made it... Fine. Fine. Do what you will. Conjure her husband. But do not come crying to me when she curses you for your kindness. I'll not give the hunters cause to turn their bows on us either, Rhea. Take Misty into the woods and hide. Dino and I will free the girl. The game does look good at times. I mean the textures do look low res, but then again they are fixing the errors of 1.0. Rather, I will free the girl. She would know you at once and might understand your intentions. We cannot risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside Hallown's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor, make him see the error of his ways. If he is a good man, then he may yet repent of his wicked ways. If he refuses, then that is his choice to make, and he will have to accept the consequences of his actions. Doubly so if he bears steel, yes? So we're gonna do a duty here? Okay. Bah! The very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must needs cleanse myself of these impure thoughts through communion with nature. Perhaps a spot of fishing is in order. Now's our chance. Yeah, these cutscenes are very straightforward. Same animations, and every once in a while you gotta do something different, but yeah. So, okay, here we go, next. Oh, start flying. Okay. The game can look good at times. I bet it only looks better when you get to the next expansion. Alright. Who are you? Why do you disturb me? A concerned adventurer who objects to my treatment of a criminal. Huh. If only you knew her sins, you would have been thrown into witch drop. Alas, the Lord Speaker in his boundless wisdom and mercy demanded we spare the woman's life. But rest assured, I will see that her every waking moment is filled with misery and scorn. You presume to judge me, a man of the church? I will not be cowed by your threats. The Fury guide and protect me. The Fury guide and protect me. I'm gonna fight him. Okay. Okay. Thank God I got my equipment upgraded. Simple. And they are dead. So, that was relatively straightforward. And this is what I've been waiting for a week to do. begun. We can but watch and see what happens. I'm not sure we should be here. Look! We have brought them together. We have made her whole. How she smiles. How her eyes sparkle. How beautiful this happens. Oh boy, what's happening now? Every night I dream of your face. I could have tried to stop you from going back to the front. Could have begged and screamed and cursed, but I didn't. Because I knew you'd listen. And even if you'd forgive me for it one day, I never would. I like this background music, by the way. I tried to look it up, but it's not easy to find. Or maybe I just looked at the wrong channel. The arrow may have missed my heart, but I've been dead for a long time. All of this is just waiting. That's what I'd tell you, Stace, if I could. And then you'd say, you can't stay stuck in that moment, Loudy. You've got to go on. You gotta forgive yourself. You gotta let me go. But I won't. I won't. If I do, who will be left to remember the man you were? The soldier, the husband. I'm the only one who knows. And it's my duty to hold on to that as long as I can. That's what I'd tell him if he were here, but he's not. He'll never come home to me. So please, put an end to this, whatever this witchcraft is. Is that a fourth wall break? I like it when the games do that, especially when it's done right. Yep. Was this all you're doing? No. No! It was mine. Forgive me, I thought that I wanted only two. I was wrong. I see that now. You have every right to be upset. It's alright, boy. It is. I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. You too! I blamed you for a lot of things. I hated you so much because I don't know. Because you came back and Stace didn't. Maybe. Because you weren't him. They say the war's over now. But it never ends for the people like you, does it? And there's always something worth fighting for before it ends. I know what you are. I heard the stories as a child, of the ones with neither shield nor sigil, champions of the weak and the helpless, undeterred by the law of man or God. Couldn't stop you any more than I could have stopped Stace from walking out the door the other day. So fight, damn you. Fight, if that's what you want. Just don't squander the time in between. There's never enough. Right. I suppose I owe it to him to try and make the most of what I've got left, too. So I will. Take care. And thank you. She's gone. Reclaim your Aether. Kind of awkward that there's always a cutscene when something happens. But then again, MMO. Soul Eater. Okay. You hear Whisper? The Proctor's punishments were nothing compared to her own guilt. I did try to warn the boy. Forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. So much pain, so much loss. How it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it is indeed beyond us. Maybe it is not in our nature. You still got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least, not out here. We should go back to Tailfeather. Your words did more for her than my illusion. She's still a good person, and so are you. I pray you both remember. So yeah, the pacing for these is really good. It doesn't drag on like it should. Wait a minute, is there an area here that we can fly? What? How did I miss that location? Again, probably something you only discover later. Okay. I was wondering what was that one area there. Okay. And you will need the ability to fly in this game. It really does make things a lot easier. She knew it was false, yet it still had power over her. Can there be truth in a lie? And perhaps salvation as well? They found comfort in seeing the dead. They had so much to say to them, but I don't know what I could say to her. On to the next, I would say. But Misty looks to be in no state to continue. Which means we'll be staying here for a time. Taking in the fresh country air. Me and my little ones. For what it's worth, I think that woman is better for what we did. Or at least as good as anyone can be after what she's been through. Alright, and now that's Dark Knight is done, we're gonna go for the Gunbreaker now. Again, it's nice to do the story quests as soon as they appear, and not do them later, where it feels like it's gonna drag on. It's really nice. It really is. Okay, so we are gonna go to the Adventurers Guild. There you go. Once you've played these games enough, you know exactly where to go. And even though I don't know if Bora's still watching, but I have to agree with that this game is playing it safe. But don't see it as a bad thing. I mean, if the game is fun, that's all you need, really. The walls that surround this city remind me of my homeland. We built it as a fortress to keep out invaders. Not that it made much difference in the end. Oh, not this again. Perhaps you could lighten the mood by sharing our recent bit of good news. Ah, yes. It looks like we found our next client. Nothing's been decided, but a lady named Oriel is waiting for us near the Gate of the Tall. We'll meet you there. It's nice to hear some different music for once. It really is. Alright, Gate of Thal. Wait a minute. Oh. Have to go back inside. Whoops. Go inside. Okay. This doesn't involve any babysitting. Perhaps I should let you do the talking. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. You're the bodyguards, right? We need your help. It's my husband. After he walked out, I thought I'd seen the last of him. But now, you gotta keep him away from us. I'm not sure we're qualified to settle domestic disputes. Radovan, this sounds serious. Hear her out, would you? Very well. My apologies. Please continue. His name's Gerd. He won't leave us alone, and he keeps jumping out to harass us when we're by ourselves. If we were to go outside the city gates, I'm sure he'd follow us. And when he does, I want you to scare him off. I doubt he'll show himself if he sees you have bodyguards, so we'll wait somewhere nearby. When the moment is right, we'll give him a fright he won't forget in a hurry. Yes, that ought to work. Tim and I will leave through this gate, so you should find a hiding place. It's time that bastard, excuse my language, learned his lesson. Okay. You know what's interesting? It's a void. It's an empty void over there. Okay. Alright, next. This husband of hers sounds like a nasty piece of work. We best be ready for trouble. If he tries anything, make him pay. Are we waiting for Daddy? Yes. Remember, we got the boy to think about. I'd rather not cut a man down in front of his own son, but I will if I have to. You follow my lead. Okay. Okay. Get away from her. What? Who the bloody hells are you? Friends of Ariel. Now walk away while you still can. But I only want what's best for my boy. Your boy? You've got no right to call him Dad. He belongs to me. This is your final warning. Bother them again and you won't live to regret it. You should be intimidated. Haha, that'll teach him. And you are wonderful. Worthy every gill. Thank you so much. It was our pleasure. A little too easy, don't you think? Although there wasn't much for you to do, your presence led way to my words. But most importantly, the client was satisfied with our work. Yes, she did seem rather pleased with herself. Listen, you two. There's no time to explain. We have to follow that woman. A woman's intuition, I guess. Hell's bells. When Sophie gets one of her hunches, there's no stopping her. Sometimes the woman's intuition is not wrong. You never know. Oh! I'm gonna go somewhere else. I love the teleports. Okay. I knew she was up to something. Why would you bring Tim all the way out here? Yeah. I thought it was a little too easy. Like, that's it? That's the quest? That's it? What are we supposed to do with a runt like this? If we feed him up, we might be worth something one day. She's selling her own child? We gotta stop them. Wait. Is that... Yeah, no worries, Knight. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Sometimes Twitch allows that, and sometimes it doesn't, which can be annoying. Enough of this. Stay away from my son. Son, eh? Ha! You should have kept out of this, mate. Too late now. Okay, we gotta fight. Really? We're not gonna get involved? Really? We're not gonna be involved? Quickly! We've gotta help him. Not now. It's up to you. So we gotta fight. So yeah, Knight, this game is getting a graphical upgrade, like I said before, on the expansion. I did change my clothes a little bit. Hopefully the lighting will be better in the next expansion. So yeah, I chose this color because I think it does stand out a lot more. That's the only change I did. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. I do remember these abilities a little bit. Okay. Okay. Good. Easy. Simple. This is what I've been waiting for a week to do. You saved us! How could I ever... Daddy! I let you down, Inio. I let everyone down. But Sophie, what happened here? I knew from the moment I met Oriel there was something not quite right about her. It wasn't until later I realized. She's a summoners addict. Once it takes hold, it changes you. She was able to keep her addiction hidden from most, but not from me, and probably not from her family either. Yes, I've known for a while, but I had no idea she would do something like this. Guts, I hadn't started gambling, this never would have happened. My debts spiraled beyond my control, and she ran to get away from me, to start a new life with our son. The shock of losing them made me realize I couldn't live like that anymore. So I vowed to turn my life around, and I worked my fingers to the bone to repay the money I owed. But by the time I finally found the courage to track down Oriel, it was too late. She'd made new friends, the wrong sort of friends, and had to resort to gods only know what to make ends meet. It became too much to bear, and Somnus was her only escape. Nothing else mattered to her, not even her own child. So you see, it wasn't only my life I'd ruined. I made her who she is today. That's why I don't have it in me to hate her. What will you do now? I plan to send her to Fronsdale's front history. They can treat people like Oriel, although it costs more than most folks can afford. My savings should cover it for a short while at least. We'll take it one day at a time and see how she responds to the treatment. I know she might never recover, but I can't give up on her. Obviously, she's in no fit state to look after Tim, so he'll be living with me. You could have been killed confronting those slavers. If you wind up dead, there will be no one to look after the boy. From now on, you have to think before you act. You can see that some characters in this game do have detail, but not everyone. I will. I swear it. Thank you all for everything you've done. That poor child. Sophie's quick thinking may have saved him on this occasion, but I fear his hardships are far from over. I, on the other hand, only succeed in disgracing myself. Again. It's not your fault, Radovan. I think you owe him an explanation, though. Yes. If you are to fight side by side, there is something you should know. Though I served as an Imperial conscript for a time, after I disobeyed a direct order, I was sentenced to solitary confinement for more than a decade. Like many of the inmates, I was forced to wear a Magitech collar. The wardens could use them to administer a severe electric shock anytime they pleased. And pleased them it did. The paralysis would only eventually wear off, but even now, years after removing the collar, my whole body would suddenly seize up. It's as though the pain never left me. I could reawaken at any moment. So it's sort of like PTSD, kinda. Thankfully, my condition appears to have improved somewhat since leaving the Empire. Perhaps one day I'll be free of it, but until then, there's no telling when it might strike. Radovan saved my bacon more times than I can count, so it's only fair that I do the same for him. We've been through thick and thin ever since the first time we met in the Garland Gao. I was awaiting execution along with the other captured members of the Resistance, as well as various insurgents and undesirables. Among them were several Sumnus addicts. Even in an Imperial Gao, there are ways to get your hands on it. When I saw Oriel, I couldn't put my finger on it at first, but she had the same look in her eyes as those lost souls. Anyway, where was I? So, Radovan had been meaning to escape ever since he was first imprisoned, and was secretly digging a tunnel. A few ilms each night over the course of about 10 years. The only thing was, it went the wrong way. Then one night, he suddenly burst through my wall. Sounds like a manga story already. And that's freaking smile. Why did you have to tell him that? You know I'm far from proud of my miscalculation. Well, things worked out in the end, didn't they? The other inmates made such a racket when you came crashing in. It drew the attention of the wardens, and all hells break loose. In the confusion, Radovan and I forced our way past the guards, and by some miracle, we managed to avoid their searchlights. And finally, we were free. Free to return to my wife and child, to my homeland. Or so I thought. While I've been running away in a Garlean cell, everything I knew, everything I loved had been taken from me. I should have been there. But I couldn't even. Gah, enough of this. We've spoken over long as it is. Well then, where to next? I think I've had my fill of Ulda. Let's say we try our luck in Linza Laminza. I'm sure a change of scenery will do us a world of good. Yes, I like the sound of that. Let's reconvene at the local Adventurers Guild. How convenient. How frickin' convenient for that. Alright. See, that's what I like about this. That's what I like about this, is that it doesn't drag on for too long, and we'll eventually do all the story quests as planned. Okay. At least the game tells you where to go. There it is. I hope this is the right place. Yep, we're here at the right place. Okay. So, what do you think? Looks good. A city founded by pirates. Now, there's a terrible idea if I heard one. With all the cutthroats running rampant, I'm surprised there's anyone left. But what about the views? The sea breeze? There'll be plenty of time to enjoy ourselves once we have a few more gil in our pockets. We're still waiting for a word from the guild, so perhaps you should find somewhere for a few practice swings in the meantime. Okay. Okay. So let's do the white mage now. We're not doing too bad of a progress. I wish I really could have started this earlier. But nope, unfortunately things got in the way again. Anyway, let's do the white mage now. We're finally doing these story quests finally after all this time. An aura for trouble. Oh, hello! It's nice of you to worry, but I've been perfectly safe. I asked the soldiers at the wall if I could accompany them on their patrols instead of wandering about on my own. More than a few times I thought I sensed something, the briefest of flickers, but the scouts have their mission. I couldn't risk getting separated from them to confirm my suspicions. I need to check one area in particular, some distance away from the patrol route. You think you could come with me? Here, I'll mark the spot on your map and we can meet there when you're ready. Gotta love that. Gotta love it when that happens. Can't wait to do this area eventually. Eventually, we'll return to this area and see the rest of it. Eventually. Wonder what's on the other side of this. Even though this expansion is this old, it's still fun. Sometimes, as long as the game is fun, that's all you really need. It's a huge bear. Alright, what's next? What we gotta do with Sylphie? Okay. This is the place. You feel that? The source must be nearby. And you're sure it's the same child? I don't know what's going on here, but her aura is blinding. Come on, we have to follow her. Okay. Okay. So we did the same thing more or less in the previous stories. So we gotta keep going. Okay. That's the annoying thing about this part of the game, is that when you get the chance to fly, it feels really slow. But the areas are a lot bigger than A Realm Reborn. Some of these feel like a wild goose chase sometimes. Combat! Once you spend enough time in this game, you know how to play these jobs. There you go. Simple enough. That's it. Simple. Stay away from me. Mama, where are you? You poor thing. You must have been terrified. But don't worry. We'll get you back to your mother. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Mama says they'll take me away and lock me in a cage. Is that what she says? Well, I'm Sylphie, and this is Inyo the Adventurer. Now, you know our names. Why don't you tell us yours? Then we'll be no strangers anymore, right? My name is Gary. You don't feel icky like the bad things. Well, I hope that means we can be friends. Come on, Gary, let's go and find your mother. Do you know the way home? I don't have any friends. We live in the forest, just Mama and me. Were you hurt when those creatures attacked? Here, let me see. Ah, I'll mend that in no time. Watch. A conjurer like me can heal all sorts of wounds. A conjurer. No, don't touch me. There's that surge again. And this time it's far more powerful. Get it, we have to leave. Of course. What? She's gone. Did you see where she went? Oh, God. That Scooby-Doo routine again. No. But we barely took our eyes off of her. How did she manage to vanish so quickly? Be blank. It's like a Scooby-Doo episode. No idea either, huh? She winked out of sight just like she was a Moogle. That surge of power I felt is gone as well. I don't think it's a coincidence that it faded as soon as Gatti left. Whenever she panics, I feel her aura just kind of expand. And I think the wood sense it too. And I wagered 3 afternoons of listening to Hero Nolanel's lectures that the presence of those fiends is what's upsetting the elementals. Right, then. It's time we return to Grenadier and reported our findings to the Guildmaster. Oh, we gotta go back there. Oh, we're gonna love that. Oh boy, but thankfully quick travel is an easy thing to do in this game. Thankfully, we are going through these story quests in good time. Yeah, they don't feel like it drags on and on and on, thankfully. Realm Reborn was really bad at this. Realm Reborn, I didn't know when the quest was over. I mean, the story would be nice, but it just felt like it went on and on and on. Even though some people think this game played it safe, but if there's one thing they didn't neglect was these worlds. They're nice to look at. And it doesn't feel repetitive at all to me. It's nice to look at. I did my best to explain to Guildmaster what happened. Okay. I have heard Sylphie's report, and you are both to be commended for pursuing this investigation in so dangerous an area. Judging by your description of Gatti's unusually potent aura, I'm inclined to agree with the theory that it is her energies which are attracting the void scent. If, as you suspect, the child lives alone with her mother, then it is unlikely she has been trained to control her power. Fear, panic, anger, any strong emotion might cause her aether to flare dramatically. To the ravenous creatures of the void, the scent of such outbursts would be as the sweetest of nectar. So, if Gatti were to learn control, then the problem would be solved, wouldn't it? We have assumed much, but no little. Without understanding the exact nature of the girl's gifts, I hesitate to propose a solution. Hi, Remedy. Good to see you. I will try to do a bonus game tonight, Remedy. Like the finals or something, if you're in the mood for it. But it's good to see you again, Remedy. I'm just going through this game. The only MMO that I have. So hopefully you've been doing okay, Remedy. Yeah, this is the only MMO I have time for. It's fun. So I didn't forget about Siege as well. But the finals finally did get a patch finally. So hopefully that's something that we can do as soon as possible. I'm just going through the story quest here as best as I can without rushing, so. She said she lived in the forest. I'll head out with her to Serpent Patrols again and see if I can't find her house. A fine idea. Inio, pray continue lending Sylphie any support she might require. Come on, let's head back to Customorians and we can talk about what to do next. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna teleport. Alright, we're going back there. Yeah, I didn't forget about Siege, but I also didn't forget about the finals as well. I mean, they did do some nerfing finally. I don't know if you saw the patch notes, but that's something that we need to try again. But this has to take first priority. I would have loved to have started this much earlier today, but unfortunately, real stuff got in the way again. The Guildmaster is right. We need to learn more about Gatti herself. I mean, how can a little girl like her have the kind of power that attracts void scent? Well, first things first, I'll need to find where she lives. And then, hopefully, she and her mother will be willing to talk to us. Do you think we'll be facing more fiends before this is all over? I should probably be practicing my spells. So that is White Mage. We're going to do Scholar next. Is this one. So we're going to La Nocia next. So yeah, we're gonna do all these. So basically, I already did all the tanking story quests. Thankfully, it's only one. So, hold on a second. White Mage. Yeah, good. Yeah, so MMOs are definitely not gonna be for everybody. They can be grindy and they have some action, but it's mostly PvE or PvP, depending on what you want to look for. Yeah, these story quests. These are necessary. Okay. Ah, what brings you this way? Oh, it seems then Akazoka's last missive somehow failed to reach you. He has uncovered information regarding Sitato's possible whereabouts and is currently waiting for you to join him at the Marauders Guild in Limsa. You best hurry. Okay. Thankfully, this game does have quick travel. All these areas you do explore, which will take you time, but it's a nice world. Sometimes world building. And this is basically the pirate city or pirate town, if you want to call it that. And this game is optimized. Maybe not as optimized as League of Legends, but it's still pretty close. That's Marauders Guild. Teleport there. Okay. Welcome, my friend. My contacts have but recently caught wind of a rumor that the Brass Blades are once again on the move. It seems they have spotted a creature matching the description of the Vesper-based stowaway. Luckily for us, their quarry has fled into the Black Shroud, an area that is out of their jurisdiction. Well, there is still much we do not know. At least we now have an idea where to begin. Let us immediately depart for Camp Tranquil. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go teleport to Black Shroud, and there it is, Camp Tranquil. There you go. Just teleport right away. Yeah, we're going through these very nicely in a good pace. Okay. As you may already know, the only way to reach the Black Shroud from Tanalan is to pass through this area. That means whoever, or whatever, the Brass Blades were pursuing entered the forest from here. If our hunch is correct and Setutu is in there, we best hurry. A Tonberry who has seen little of the outside world would likely not last more than a few days on their own. To cover more ground in less time, I suggest we split up. I shall take the north while you scour the south. Once we're done, let us meet back here. So yeah, the world building in this game is pretty nice. It may not be League of Legends, but it's basically 3D. I mean, just like every other game out there. Where is this thing? Oh, there's one right there. Gotta do this first. I was really hoping to have started earlier today, but nope. Unfortunately, other stuff got in the way again. Okay. Destination. Okay. The good news, though, is that I did get some of the story quests done already, so it's not really dragging on as much, thankfully. Okay. Nothing yet. Okay, still nothing yet. Anything here? Oh, cutscene. It looks like we've struck gold! Haha! If we skin and sell this thing, we're guaranteed a fortune. Seven hells, don't go celebrating just yet. We gotta kill it first. The hide's so thick it broke my bloody knife. It's a nice, colorful game. There are some great locations in this game. So even though the game sort of plays it safe, it's still fun. Okay, so do we have an area of attack? Oh, we only have one. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, my scholar does have an AoE attack here. Oh. Easy. father. Is this where it all ends? Adlo. What's the... Oh, okay. Okay. Great looking game. I have all the graphics on max. Thank you, sir. You saved my life. That spell. You wield Nemean magics? Are you perchance Inyo, the adventurer in possession of a soul crystal? Sarito Kirito often speaks of you. I like the weather in this. Thank the gods, you're safe. After my search of the northern reaches turned up nothing, I returned to Cram Tranquil to wait for you. When you didn't appear, I began to grow worried and came looking for you. Good thing I did too, bloody poachers. Oh, but how rude of me. I nearly forgot to introduce myself. Hello, Sitoto. I am Akazoko, Royal Marine and Marauder. My friend here and I have been searching for you. My lady, if I may be so bold as to say, your radiance, it is blinding. Isn't she beautiful? She? How did you know? It's obvious, isn't it? Her glowing skin, her comely face. She's clearly a lovely young woman. Now, Sitoto, what prompted you to leave Bronze Lake so abruptly? As you are likely already aware, Sarito Kirito saved us. While on the outside we remain as Tonberries, he has purged our hearts of the rancor. And that is why I left. There is something I must take care of now that my mind is once again my own. And what, pray tell, is that? Over 1,500 years ago, back when Noom was still at its peak, my father was a scholar and a Royal Marine. He was dispatched upon a secret and incredibly dangerous mission to infiltrate Amdapur. The day he left was the last time I ever saw him. I suspect the reason he never returned was because he was discovered and apprehended by the Amdapuri. And so you came here, to the place the ancient nation once stood. You do realize that regardless of whether he survived or not, your father, I know. I am under no illusions that he might still be alive. Even if he somehow escaped Andapur, unlike those of us sealed away in the tower, the passage of time would have eventually robbed him of his life. I'm only looking to find something that reminds me of him. A keepsake, if you will. It sounds as though you love your father a great deal. Very well. If this means that much to you, we, the Royal Marines, shall volunteer to aid in you in your search. Right? I like the background here. The two of you really do that for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you so very much. Now, let us return to Camp Tranquil. There, we can discuss how to proceed. It's cute. It's a fantasy setting, so... wait a minute, where are we? Oh, it's right there. the pacing for these story quests really do get better. Especially later. It doesn't feel like it drags on. And it goes very quickly, too. The two of you by my side, I am absolutely certain nothing can go wrong. Before we begin searching for mementos of Toto's father in earnest, I must go to Bronze Lake to inform Sarito Kirito we have found his dear comrade and that she is safe. Speaking of which... Sitoto, you must promise me you'll never again do anything so reckless as wandering a foreign land alone. The realm is a dangerous place. Doubly so for someone with your affliction. Very well. If it really means that much to you, I shall make that promise. Good. That is all that I ask. As you look after Satoto and see that she gets some rest, that she might recuperate from her ordeal. We shall make for the Lost City upon her full recovery. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do Astrologian next. So, ride like the wind. Okay, let's do that. So, I have a plan here. I would like to do the rest of the DPSs here, but I would like to do the other games tonight. I really wish I could have started this early. But anyway, don't worry. I'll find a way to finish these other story quests as soon as possible. Because I really want to do the MSQ again soon. Because I really am behind on this. Man, if I had started earlier today, I would have got this done in good time too. But whatever. Okay. Here we go. I see you received my summons. You didn't receive my summons? Oh, damn, that General Grenadier to the summon held him back. He's going to... forgive me. There shall be sufficient time for the condemnation of his soul after 11 built hearts. For now, I must speak to you of Kyoko's training. Despite appearances, and attitude, and manners, and courting habits, our traveler from the east has proven quite motivated in his study of our ways. In fact, while you're off doing whatever it is you do, he successfully opened the next 4 gates of heaven. Anyway, preparations for the symposium have left me with little time to pick the boy's mind, but I have nevertheless managed to fully grasp the primitive concept of geomancy. In fact, I plan on incorporating several of the ideas as anecdotes into my presentation. It is what my father would have wanted. Now, as to why I called you here, Kyoko is very close to attuning the final heaven, the spear, and I think it is only fitting that his instructor be there to accompany him during his finest moment. And because I am obviously too occupied at the moment, I thought perhaps you could join him in my stead. Then it is settled. You shall guide young Kyoko in his final steps to glory and enlightenment. Just as I did you those many moons ago. Follow me outside and let's bring our friend the good tidings together. Okay. 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 That is odd. I could have sworn he was right here but a moment ago. Fleur, have you seen Kyoko? Fleur, have you even listened to me? If it is our Hingan Novitate you seek, he hurried out to the Atenum side entrance not 5 heartbeats past. He was quite animated, even more than usual. A veritable one-man mummers tragedy all full of jumping and flailing and pumping of fists. What could have unsettled that boy so? I suppose it might have been that letter I handed him. It was delivered just this morning. Kyoko skimmed over it quickly, asked me several cursory questions about the Heaven of Ice, to which I gave several cursory answers, and then was gone. And you did not try and stop him? Why would I? He was leaving. Ugh. If my intuition is correct, and it usually is, something in that missive has led Kyoko to believe that he does not have much time left in Eorzea, and so has set out for the Steel Vigil that he might open the final gate and complete his training before he departs our realm. It looks as if our plan is already set in motion. To the Central Highlands. Okay. Like that sound effect. Never gets old. So yep, I got this. I'm currently doing the Astro and then I'll do Sage. It's just one quest, and this is something I should have done a long time ago. But thankfully, I'm doing good time here. Yeah, you basically have to do leveling grinding in this game. If you want to do all the jobs, you can, but you can just do one job if you wanted to. Tanker and healer, you're definitely going to have to focus on the most. Especially since the queue times for the dungeon or raids are much shorter, too. Healer is the shortest, and tanker overall is close second. DPS take the most time, but they're also pretty fun. Okay. So, yep, he's in trouble. It was a trap, after all. So, yes, Knight, that trap was absolutely right. It was a trap. Indeed. Okay, gravity. Thankfully, my healer does have an AoE attack. Oh, you need to constantly do that combo. There we go. Easy. That was easy. It was a trap. No one was surprised. This is the second time you have saved me from my folly. Well, technically speaking, it is the first. You were merely standing around as Lady Leheva healed my wounds last... Right, I'll stop there. I know it makes little sense to leave without saying anything, despite the fact you, Lady Livella, and Jenna Kennard all were but mere yams from where I stood. But some stories are already told. And who are we to struggle against the ebb and flow that carry us ever toward our fates? Alright, that was a poor excuse. The truth is, I have been summoned back to my homeland, and I was too ashamed to face those who had shown me so much support. And so I thought to come here, open the gate to the final heaven, and then take the next trading galley out of Olda before any of you realized I was gone. As you can see, things did not unfold as planned. But since you're here, perhaps we could have one last lesson for old time's sake. The spear's origins? A palace of ice set ablaze with the light of the moon. And you say it was carved by a single spear? Remarkable. It is as if the more I learn of your stars, the less I know. Okay. Nice skybox. To think this may be the last I ever see of your heavens. Wait a minute. Namu? Where's the hug? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? We can't hug him? It's good to see you, Namu. Why can't we see this in the game? Namu, do you play this game? Why can't we see this outside of cutscenes? That would be so freaking cool. Especially when you look at the skybox, but no. But anyway, Namu, welcome aboard to this little show, lovely little show of ours, Namu. We do have a chat command for hugging, if that's what you ask, if that's what you're talking about. Yes, see, Namu, that's what I was talking about. Do you play this game, Namu? Because if you do, then you know where the story is going. I've only made it to Stormblood so far. I'm just doing the story quest here. So I'm basically doing the Stormblood story quest right now. I have seen a hug actually being animated for once, instead of, people doing the usual animations. So that was a level 63 MSQ or something. I did finally see a hug actually happen. It was cute. Doesn't happen very often in this game, at least up to level 64, so... Oh, you don't play. Okay, what games do you play, Namu? Anyway, it's good to see you join our little show here. So, I do play lots of different games. So, I'm not sure if MMOs are for you, but that's fine. Because I don't know how you... I don't know what games you play now, but it's good to see you for the first time. Hug people. Wait a minute. Is that a pun or a trick question? I don't know. I don't know. But you get a virtual hug from me, in a way, for just joining us here. You're welcome. Can we hug this thing here? I tried. I am beginning to understand why your people treasure them so. And with the opening of the 6th, I have prepared my mind and soul for the 7th. The final gate that leads to true dominion over the elements, or so Lady Livella insists. Yes, in this game, you only see this in cutscenes. So if you don't know Final Fantasy XIV Online, I can quickly fill you in. So it is a relatively straightforward MMO, beginner friendly, but I find it fun personally. And yes, there is an MSQ cutscene on 63 that a hug does actually happen. It's very adorable. And doesn't happen too much in this game, like I said. As far as I know. Our conversations have been eye-opening, to say the least. She theorizes that our two schools may actually be one and the same. Whereas astrologians look to the stars above to read their fates, we geomancers look to the star below and listen to its songs. And draw our answers from its whispers. Speaking of which, Namu, if you like hugs, Baldur's Gate 3. Have you seen her play that game? Great game. I've seen it happen. One moment in particular is always nice. I have a video for you for that, Namu, if you want to see it. While I am certain my masters back in Hingashi would cringe upon hearing that a Westerner of now 20 summers believes she has grasped 1,000 generations of teachings, I am more willing to indulge her eccentricities now that I know she remains no ill will. I only wish that we would have had more time to possibly see if there were some way we could have combined our knowledge to create something new. Something the world has never before seen. Namu, I will show you the video and I think you'll be happy. So if you've never seen Baldur's Gate 3 and you don't mind being spoiled, I will show you. You can watch it. So I'll give the link to you and I'll show it to you. Just a quick thumbnail for it. You'll enjoy it. Just gotta finish this cutscene first. And with that, I bid you, Lady Livava, Quimperin, Muganil, Soft Skin Flurry, Sweet Lip Hurate, that tall chap on the 2nd floor, always mumbling about some stars magnitude, even Jenikonar, the fondest of farewells. I have a long journey ahead of me, and if I do not leave now, I fear I will never be able to. And he's going to walk off a cliff. Or not. I'm gonna be honest here, Namu. This game is technically not free. I mean, this game technically has a free trial, so you can try the game to see if this MMO is for you and the story. But I have to warn you, MMOs are definitely not for everybody. So it is a beginner-friendly MMO at the very least, but it really depends on you, Namu. And so yeah, it's good to see a fellow lurker here. So so I do action games, by the way, Namu. It looks like you do play Counter-Strike Source too. I do action games. I tried Counter-Strike Source 2. I'm not a fan of that, unfortunately. Really not a fan. Insurgency Sandstorm, it was fun for a bit, but then I lost interest. But I do have other action games that we do. I even play Lethal Company as well, but not always. So if that's something you wanna do, you wanna play with me, you can. Yeah, I'm not good at the game, Namu. Counter-Strike, I try to you don't have to be good at the game to know. You don't have to be good at the game to find out if it's fun or not. I tried Counter-Strike Source 2. I'm not good at the game either, but I just don't find it fun. There's simply other shooting games out there that are better. That is the truth. And don't play X-Defiant. That game's not good either. The bunny hopping is bad there too. So, but yeah, Namu, if you want to play games with me, you can. Like I said, I'm not afraid to be honest with what I think about games. I know not everybody's gonna like the same games I do, but if you happen to like this game as well, that's a bonus. Oh yeah, that is a community server right there, but if you want to join, so I do have some nice people in that. I've been doing this for 3 years, Namu. I wish my audience was much bigger, but I'm actually very fortunate that I'm still able to do this. So not only I do live stuff, but I'm also not afraid to show off my quote-unquote video receipts, if you will. I'm just trying to find that hug. I like fun story games, especially Baldur's Gate 3. If you don't mind being spoiled, I'm gonna quickly look up a video here from Baldur's Gate 3 so you can watch it. I'm not gonna show you a 2-hour playthrough video, but I do have a fun moment here that I think you're gonna enjoy. So yeah, there is a great romance moment from Baldur's Gate 3. It's a major spoiler, by the way, but let me just quickly look it up here. Oh, thanks again, Knight. So if you want to go to the hug, if you want to go to the moment where the game does get the hugging involved, and it literally is a hug, I have this moment from Baldur's Gate 3 here. Give me a second. So for this video, for this URL link, Namu, that I'm about to post, it's this video right here, by the way. So I'm gonna share this link with you here. It's 1810. So so skip ahead to 1810 for this video, and you'll see that moment when the hug happens. It's a great game, but be warned, there's spoilers. So if you're not gonna play this game all the way, there's spoilers ahead. But it's a great game. It has some great story moments. It's great. Okay, what is it now? Oh boy, we're doing Crime Boss. Okay, we are doing Crime Boss Rocky City. Oh boy, we're doing it. I hope it's a decent game. I hope it's a decent game. How big is this game? 86. Jesus Christ, it's so freaking big. These games are so big nowadays. Like, you need to have a lot of hard drive space. Well, so this game, like I said before. Wait a minute. Did you whisper me? Hold on a second, Namu. Did you message me? Hold on. Wait a minute. Message. Wait a minute. What message? Are you talking whisper? I don't... Because if it's a whisper, I don't see it. Well, anyway, But anyway, it's good to see you join us, and I'm just gonna finish up this game. It just didn't come through here. Oh. But I do recommend you join our Discord server if you want to hang out with us. There are some games that you can play with us now, and I don't think you'll regret it. So I know the feeling of what it's like to be alone. So again, the link is there. So I'm just gonna quickly finish some stuff here. Give me a second. I just need to pull through here. All right. So I'm just gonna go back to Ishgard and finish the story quest here. I only got one more job to do, and we're gonna switch games. It's an action game that I think you might enjoy, Namu. So, by the way, Namu, I don't know what kind of music you like to listen to, but this game has some great music. It's a Final Fantasy game, so the soundtrack is one of the best things about it, if it's your cup of tea. Just listen to this piano piece right now. This is not from my playlist that I'm playing on OBS. This is actually what you hear in the game. Just listen. That was a great... It just changes depending on the zone you're in, but it's really great. This game has some nice locations for an MMO, and for a repetitive game like this, it's a really huge help. Okay, so yeah, Knight, if you can hear me, I'm still not done because I have to finish these story quests here first. So Namu, like I said before, this MMO, it's technically not free because it's subscription, just like World of Warcraft. But at least the game has a free trial, albeit with some restrictions, so you can at least find out if this game is worth for you or not. The game has lots of fan service, by the way. So I'll get to that in a second. You are back? But I do not see Kyoko. Is he out fawning over Flurry again? No, you see, it's a long story. Back to Hingashi. I cannot say this was unexpected. The deck of 60 told me as much as this morning. That, and I asked Jenny Cunard what was written in the letter. What, you thought him above reading another correspondence? You give him far too much credit where none is due. Kyoko is not a child. He knew what coming to Urza would entail, and he knew that he would not one day need to return to his homeland. And we may not always agreed. Alright, almost never agreed. I did come to respect the man and his, steely resolve. This dialogue here is my excuse to try not to sound flat. I'm not a professional voice actor, no. I want to make that clear. I'm not a professional voice actor, so the best thing I can do is narrate. I'm aware of my limitations here. But yeah, Namu, so hopefully you'll enjoy the game. Hopefully you'll enjoy this game, Namu, and I'm willing to help if you want, if I have spare time. Because I do like this game. It's the only MMO I have time for. So it can be fun. And it's mostly PvE, but it does have PvP, so. I appreciate the compliment, Namu. I mean, there are some things that my voice can do, but like I said before, I am aware of my limitations. I don't think I can do emotions very well. But I can do announcing or narrations. There was an interesting story moment earlier that I did. I think I'm pretty decent. And if you like good sceneries, this game is pretty good at that. So, allow him his space. If the stars deem it fitting, then he will be back. Or perhaps next it'll be our turn for a journey over storm and sea. Speak with Jenna Cunard. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. He's gone? And without saying goodbye? I cannot believe it. I will not believe it. Oh, what I would not give to have but one last moment with my brother. My soulmate, my... Lady Viva told you I'd read his letter. Oh, well then. Yes. It'll pay me to tell the other Novitits that Kyoko has returned to his native lands far away on the other side of the world. I may even need to personally comfort those most stricken with grief by a sudden and tragic departure. The truth be told, I'm going to miss having the Hingan around. He certainly did liven the place up. Godspeed, Kyoko. May he return journey to leave you miserable and wet, but see you safely home. Thank you for that, Namo. I don't do the same spiel like all the other live streamers do. I don't like the word live streamer. I like the word entertainer to be perfectly honest with you. I look at this as no different as a TV show, except that we can do this at the comfort of our own spaces, if you will. So yeah, Namu, if you want to join us... this game doesn't do very well at minimizing. My apologies. But yeah, Namu, this is our community server if you haven't joined. I do highly recommend you join us, Namu, if you ever want to hang out with us. You can self-promote if you wanted to, if you do the same thing I do. But we have some nice people here. Knight, Cutie, Ruby, Kiki, and many other people. I haven't seen Kiki or Ruby in a while, but they are here, and we have some nice people here. Not everybody hangs out in VCs all the time at nighttime, but we have some nice people here if you want someone to talk to. So, if I had more financial resources, I would like to do this more often if I could. Like, I wish I had more gifted sub appear out of nowhere. But I'm very fortunate to have gotten games gifted to me. I'm very fortunate of that. Yeah, I'm just letting you know, Namu. I'm not afraid to be honest. I am not sponsored by anybody. I was willing to try Elden Ring, but I'm not in the mood for Elden Ring right now because I know it takes a lot of time and commitment. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out with us, Namu, if you want. Especially if you do other games. I highly recommend it. Even Knight is waiting for me in the Drag Me in DC here, and I use this live room here for the live stuff, so... like I said before, Namu, I can't force you into doing something you don't want to do here, but I do recommend you join the community if you want to do that. Because there are some games that you might like and enjoy with us. Especially goofy games. Goofy games. Namu. Do you like goofy games? Because I have Starship, I have Jackbox, I get Killing Floor, but Party Animals. You will like this game. If you're very casual and just like to be silly, and just, you know, just fool around, you will like this game. Custom games is possible, and it's so silly. If you haven't played Party Animals yet, Namu, you're missing out on some goofiness. And it's okay, and it's a casual game too. It doesn't take a lot of hard drive space. It's great. There's so many other games, but I digress. Okay, what is it this time? Oh, thank you for that gifted stuff for Namu. Now Namu can now enjoy these emotes. I do have some interesting emotes here, and all of them have a little story to tell. Enjoy. Enjoy. Gears 5. Wait a minute. This is a Gears of War? I never put... 112 gigabytes. How big are these freaking games? How big are these freaking games? Oh my freaking god. Gears of War 5, and it's that's big. Oh my god. Why are these games so freaking big in size? Jesus. Starship Troopers, you might enjoy that as well. So, anyway, one more story quest to go. One more story quest to go. Just bear with me, okay? So, Namu, before I do the last story quest, hopefully it'll take me only 10 minutes. I'm gonna do Sage. Wait a minute. I already finished Sage. So I'm already technically done. So, Namu, I'm gonna go into a random location. I'm gonna go to a random location in this game, and I'm trying to find a location that looks really good. Let me see here. I'm trying to remember. Yes, 100 freaking gigabytes. Yeah. How big are some of these freaking games? Oh, Namu, I have a big question for you before we switch games. Do you like anime or manga, or have you seen any anime or manga before? My chat monitor is right here, so that's why my eyes are here. Okay, you know manga. Okay. Well, there's a level 60 location in this game that I think you're gonna enjoy. And let me find. There's a social hub called Kugane. There's a Japanese or manga-like location in this game that I think you're gonna enjoy. This is something you'll only see when you reach level 60, if I remember that right. And this game has a day and night cycle. You're gonna enjoy this, Namu. Really great design. This thing originally came out in 2017. Look at this place. Look at this place, Namu. It's just daytime, by the way. I don't know if this interests you, Namu, but it's a great design. This social hub really takes a lot of inspiration from the Japanese locations in real life. Really great design. And just wait when this place becomes nighttime. It looks good. And the music you're hearing right now are from the game, not from my playlist. Yeah, all the graphics you're seeing right now are on max settings, by the way. This game is surprisingly optimized. This game is a lot better than it was when it first came out in 2010. Yeah, this game is not graphics first, but optimization first. So it's great. What wine we're talking about, Namu? I personally don't drink that much. I rarely do. But yeah, I know some people that do like to drink here. Drink responsibly, folks. It's great. So yeah, I wish I could continue on with the DPS jobs here, but I need to go into the action games that I did want to do. That I waited for an update for one of my games, and hopefully it's decent. So I'll do the DPS here as soon as I can. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll start early tomorrow to do some of these DPS jobs before we do Sea of Thieves tomorrow. That's what I'll try to do if I can start early. At the very least, I'll get these things done, and maybe these story quests as well. But I really need to get these done because I'm running so far behind. But anyway, I'm gonna quit this game here. It's a great game. I wish I had started this earlier today, because if I had another 2 hours, I could easily have done all of these. I really could have done all of these in 2 hours, but whatever. So, but yeah, when it comes to other games, too many. But there's a few that stand out, like the finals. So the finals is one of them. Again, thank you again. So we are going to attempt to do the finals again and see if the nerfing of certain things in the game helped. I don't know if it did, but I am prepared to go to other games if necessary. So I'm always have other options. So yeah, this finals game, Namu, is also free. Thankfully, it's only 30 gigabytes. So in case if you don't like the game, there is no harm done. It's the only other decent shooting game that I can think of that is not Counter-Strike, Valorant, or X-Defiant. It's a decent game. It's a decent game. Oh, by the way, Namu, this is our community logo, by the way. The camera is not pointing downwards too much, so you can't see it. So I always like to show it off every once in a while. So anyway, I'm gonna switch my face cam to the right side here, and let's hopefully see if it's decent or not. I hope it's decent. I really hope that it's decent. Oh, yes. Let's do that quick bit before we do that. So Namu, I have a very quick surprise for you. I have a very quick surprise for you with this little bit we have here. Who is the real me? Gee, I wonder who the real me is. I wonder who the real me is. I wonder who the real me is. Indeed. So that is that little bit there. Thank you. So I don't know if Remedy is gonna join. I know Remedy wants to give this game a try. I don't know if he's gonna make it in time for the next few minutes here, but I have no choice. Wait a minute. I'll try to keep the Stream Avatars program running. Hopefully it's not gonna cause too much slowdown, but I'll keep my fingers crossed for that. I'll have my playlist running this time because this game doesn't have that much music playing in the background. So this game is decent. Quote-unquote decent. So, yeah. So, by the way, Knight, there is this one annoying thing in the main menu. I try to customize my loadout, but I can't seem to switch from light, medium, or heavy that easily. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if there's a hidden menu somewhere, but it's kind of annoying. It kind of is annoying. I wish there was. I don't know. Maybe I missed a menu or something, but it's kind of annoying.
Wait, which menu?
You know how you can edit your looks of your character? I try to go for medium, light, or heavy, but I can't do that for some reason. So when you click on edit, by the way, I got this nice suit, but I'm trying to click on loadout, but it doesn't allow me to change from medium.
Go to equipment, and then you can see light, heavy, and medium. There.
But the cosmetics though, that's what I'm trying to do. It doesn't let me change the look of a character. That's the annoying part.
If you click styles, then it should be there.
Styles.
Yeah, styles.
How do I go from a light, medium, or heavy build here? Because it doesn't say.
It's basically all three, technically. Because all three can have the same cosmetics.
Oh, so it just switches. Okay. Okay, that's all I need to know, because that wasn't very clear. Yep, so this is the only decent cosmetic I see in the game. So this is what I'm going to keep from now on. That's it. I'm happy with this. So, yeah. Okay, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Give me a second. So this game has a decent art style. It's too bad the balancing is the only problem with this game right now. This game needs balancing. It did get something done not long ago, but I think it needs more. By the way, I've been thinking about trying Elden Ring, but again, I'm not in the mood for that yet. Still not quite in the mood yet for that. Because once you start, you basically need to learn the controls and get used to the battles, so... Yeah, the game's graphics still look pretty good, even after I turned some settings down. I barely noticed a difference, so... And apparently Remedy wants to join, but I guess he's currently doing something at the moment. I would not be too crazy on supporting this game too much because, like I said before, this game really needs balancing that bad. It really needs balancing. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Remedy to come in. And yeah, this game, it has promise. It really does. Okay, I'll go with that because that is kind of decent. Yeah, I've tried to change the look of my character on the others, but okay, there you go. Jesus, why could not change the look? Okay, I finally figured it out. Finally. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. It's just you gonna have to do it with the light as well. You gotta change the cosmetic.
Yeah, I know.
Too.
Why is it not that easy to do that? But whatever. At least I didn't have to. At least I don't have to worry about it too much. Thankfully, it's very simple. Or at least I know what the cosmetic looks like, so it's very easy to do that. So not a big deal. Thankfully, it's very easy to do, so, face, it's gonna be the same thing. So, it's, very simple. I keep things nice and simple. Equipment, no, that's not it. Not equipment, but, contestants. Yeah, that's what you gotta do here. You have to go to this menu just to change the freaking loadout. Yep. Yep, it's a very simple cosmetic that I have here. It's nothing special, but I'm pretty happy with it. You do get to change what you want your character to look like. So, where is the lower body? Okay, got that. Is it the only? I wish I could. I wish the game would give you the option to change the colors of individual clothing, like you can do in Final Fantasy, but you can't do that in this game. It's very limited. But then again, it's a free-to-play game, so at least you have some decent options, sorta. So. I don't like the face mask. I don't like the face mask that comes with this bundle, so I just go with this, and I'm happy. So yeah, I did unlock the what's that thing called again? No, that's not it. The dual blades. I did finally unlock the dual blades for heavy medium. I don't know how effective that is, because I don't think that was touched upon in the last patch, but at least I have it now. So Yeah, I don't really want to spend any more money in this game, but I'm pretty happy with this. I'm actually pretty happy with this one cosmetic that is actually decent. So that's it. That's all that's all I need in this game, and I'm happy. So I don't look default. So Remedy, I'm guessing you haven't had the chance to play this game ever since the update. So yeah, this is your chance. So they did nerf the LH1 gun and a couple of other things, but I'm not sure if that's enough. So we will see. So I got a quick question. If you press play, does it allow you to do rank? Okay, it does look like it allows us to do a ranked terminal attack because you did get that done, right? Yeah.
It says I need 5 rounds.
No, there is ranked. If you click on terminal attack, and there is ranked and unranked.
Well, he's saying that he needs more rounds to play.
Oh, okay.
But what I'm thinking is you can try ranked and see if it allows him to join with us.
That is a very good question. That is a very good question. If it's bypassed, if one of us I'll have is unlocked. That's a very good question. So the thing is, so Remedy, the thing is, so hold on a second. That's a very good question. Let me see if the queue even starts at all. Matchmaking failed. Yep. I had a feeling. But no, that's fine. We don't need to go to the other server just yet. We'll just do short rounds. So.
Yeah, I mean, we can just do 5 of the normal ones, and we should...
Yeah, that's fine. And it's shorter, too, so, yeah. I would like to go for a 5-stack on the other server, but let's just do the short ones. And I did nerf a bit on some of the things in the patch notes, so hopefully it was enough. We'll see.
Yeah. So the damage is now with the LH1 now does 48 damage. Your throwing knives does 60 damage. And then increases the claw from 15 to 5.
You know how Rainbow Six Siege has custom matches? Well, this game did add private games for terminal attack. Same thing from Siege, so that's a possibility now, thankfully.
Oh, by the way, to Remedy, the sonar grenades goes from 15 meters to 12 meters.
They didn't nerf
less
it.
Range.
So they nerfed it, yeah. Oh, good. We're getting Las Vegas first. They did change the locations. They did change the locations of the. I don't know. They did not change the locations of the terminals, but they did change the mode a bit. So there's a quote-unquote prep phase, but they definitely need to put more balancing in this game, like I said before. A lot more. So we're doing Las Vegas at sunset. Cool. It's either sunset or nighttime, if I remember that right. So this opening cutscene was the case on Cash Out Ranked on last season, but now they finally added it to Ranked or Terminal Attack now. Okay, I'm gonna try doing medium. I forgot there's an animation you could have done, but I'll do that for the next round.
Oh, we're defending.
So this is the prep base that they added to the game file already. Sort of like Siege. So at least you get to know your surroundings a bit, or do any prepping you need to do, like do or something. But yeah. So like Siege in a way, but this game is different, obviously.
My game crashed.
Oh, you can reconnect. You can reconnect. I mean, it's not a big deal.
Oh no! Damn it. So, and you forgot. I forgot to tell you. If people leave mid-match before it starts, it cancels the whole match entirely, which is annoying. When
Yes. Why did? And an annoying thing is, why did his game crash for no reason? That's annoying. There's no reason for that too. Like, what could possibly could have caused the game to crash? And then when it comes to the amount of time it takes for you to going back, the game freaking crashed on me.
No, it does this when it. So, I'm just letting you know, Enyo, that I play this normal.
It
Like
happens on
couple
ranked
days
as
ago.
well. Yeah.
It does happen on rank, but not as often as rank. But with just the normal one, I had to wait like 6 matches until I find one match that actually was decent when no people left.
Yep. And the fact the fact that Remedy's game craft was already not off to a fine start already. Wow. That is fun. Okay. Try that again. Really? The account was restricted due to abandoning matches. We did not abandon a freaking match.
He technically abandoned the match by crashing, which was dumb.
What?
How long do you have? It should tell you, I think.
It just crashed again.
What is... Did you try verifying the file, Remedy? If that makes any difference at all. I don't know if it will, but give it a try. Wow.
Oh, check your settings too, because it probably got reset.
Oh, your graphic settings as well. It may have not changed. It may have not stayed the same either. Wonderful. At least Siege gives you a time to get back to the match. But here, what were they thinking?
I kind of just really don't like the funny part too is once you win one match, then it doesn't, the whole queue thing doesn't work.
Yep. Yeah, like the people that are making this game are just playing catch up to what every other game is doing. That's basically what they're doing, that they're trying to do. Yeah.
I'll just say it is annoying when you try to play a game, but then person leaves and then you have to queue back up.
Yep, that's annoying. Yeah, so we are on a Discord server again, to Moons. Good to see you again, man. So there's this text channel right here. All you gotta do is click on it and write down I agree over 800D. This is only for the live stuff. But there are these VCs here at the bottom that I do sometimes hang out in that you don't need to do the agreement on. But it's just for the live stuff, so you can join this VC here. So yeah, he's already on the Discord server already. I'm just pointing out where the VC, the text channel is that you gotta do. So after you do this this agreement thing here, we go there, write down I agree over 18, you'll see this drag me in VC, and then I'll literally drag you in. That's how that works. So
how long do you have, by the way?
That's freaking annoying. Right up the first.
I have like 7 minutes.
That is freaking annoying, and the whole crashing was not even your fault either.
Yeah, check your settings too.
Yeah, the video settings. Yeah, if you go to settings and then video, just see if there's anything that may have reset. Even Siege does that.
It's the same. I put everything on low, except for the view distance. I have it on high.
Oh, you can put on an epic, Remedy. That's probably one setting you can probably get away with. Yeah. Hold on a second. I forgot to give Diablo the freaking roll. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Okay. Moon, I'm gonna give you the Discord role here in a moment. Okay. And there. Now you can see the VC there. I don't ask what people's ages are. The only thing is we just need people to agree. That's it. So yeah, Moon, we're off to a fun start. Remedy's a lot more experienced in shooting games than I am, and his game already crashed. Trying to free up the freaking game. Wonderful.
Enyo, are you the party leader?
Yes. I'm just about to get that set up here. There I go. You gotta love it, Remedy, that your game crashes immediately when we start a freaking game. Gotta love that.
Yeah, I've been doing some grinding. I'm close to silver 1 right now.
Nice. Well, honestly, Moon, this game needs a lot of balancing. I cannot state that enough.
Yeah.
This game needs a lot of balancing, and that is why I don't put all my free time into this game like I should, because like when somebody leaves the match, there's not enough time for the person to reconnect. There's not enough time.
Definitely. Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah. In the very beginning too, which kind of sucks because you just basically then the whole game just auto queues itself to leave, and then it's just annoying because then.
Oh my.
Did your game just crash again, Remedy?
It keeps crashing. I don't know why.
What?
Yeah.
Christ.
Try verifying the files.
Wait, did you already do that, Remedy? The verifying files part already?
No, not yet. I might
You
try
should
that.
maybe try that, because sometimes the game can corrupt. Sometimes Steam can corrupt the games. You never know. Yeah, because I know there's this one Steam game that has multiplayer. I did try to launch it, and it did corrupt. So it's rare, but it can happen. So no game is prone to Steam corruption sometimes.
Yeah.
Still, yeah, that's and people complaining on the Discord especially, they are not wrong. This game is basically trying to play catch up to what every other multiplayer game is doing right now.
I guess while we wait, I mean, we can start one.
I'm willing to give Remedy a chance to see if
Well, even if so, he still has 7 minutes to wait because of the abandonment.
well, we can just do a quick match, not the full on stack.
Yeah, not the.
We can do banquet, which is about that time.
I am not a big fan of that mode, unfortunately. I really don't like that one.
I mean, quick cash as well.
I
Quick
really
cash
don't.
is. You don't?
I really don't like those. I don't really like cash out. I really don't. I tried it, and it did not make me change my feelings on it. Sorry, I don't.
But now
Even Knight tried cash out. He didn't like it either.
Well, I didn't like it because I kept getting third-partied a lot.
And yeah, I have to grind again. I have to get to level 103 now. That's the goal. No
Okay.
battle pass.
Mm.
I don't see. I don't see myself grinding this game that much. If anything, that Final Fantasy game that I just did earlier, that's the one I will need to grind. This one, I'm not really sure.
Normally, I probably wouldn't. Only thing is, like, the I have like 3 quote-unquote like symbols that I like to go with in those games. That's the moon, which you see like in my Discord thing.
Mhm.
Hearts, just because that's like one of the first things I did, and then cherry blossoms. So the fact that there's like the cherry blossoms and the bow is trying to grind for it.
I mean, I respect that you are dedicated to this game, but I personally, not all in on this game because, like I said before, this game has problems, like lots.
That's true.
Wait, you're in the same game as us, Remedy? How the heck did you get through?
Wait,
What?
uh-oh. Did we forget to boot him out?
How did Remedy bypass the ban? That is very interesting.
Wait.
I'm in the main menu.
What?
This is. We might get booted out again.
Hold on, what is going on? Wait, you're in the match with us? What?
Wait.
Is this another player?
Wait. What's your user?
What is your numbers at the end?
I don't have any numbers.
I think this is a different player.
What an
Just
interesting
named Sun
coincidence.
Ninja.
What? We have 2 clones. Well.
Which one's better?
Hey. Oh, that's fun. No. You should have numbers, Remedy. If you click on your name on the top right corner of the main menu, you should have numbers at the end. So, in the main menu in the top right corner, if you click on your name, you get 4 numbers at the end. Like hashtag.
Oh shoot, there's a sniper.
Yeah, this map is probably the worst one when it comes to balancing. This one is not balanced at all. Jesus, I barely almost freaking died there.
Let this in.
There should be
Careful,
some
there's a
healing as
sniper.
well.
There's a sniper on you. Yeah, pagoda, the big tower. There's a sniper on your right. He's on the floor.
Yep.
He's behind you.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about the decryption because I'm gonna get double teamed here.
Okay.
See, that's the thing. It's not balanced at all. Like, you're down to like 100 hit points, and just one sniper shot alone is enough to kill you.
Yeah.
It's very cheap. Despite that, it is still possible to win if you're bunched up together. But again, that's why I sort of play this game sometimes, because it has potential. But like I said before, I'm not all in yet because
For me, I'm just playing it because right now it feels like the only FPS that's fun. Because Apex just kind of got bland.
I tried Apex. It's not fun. It's not fun. And they took one mode away from that game that was decent. Remember Arenas? That's the only thing I liked in that game, and they took it away. And that was the last straw.
I mean, I actually liked the Battle Royale, but they just messed with it too much. They changed the elements.
Yeah.
Like, Wraith is who I main, and she's been severely underpowered since the start of the
Wait,
game.
did anybody just lose connection? Wait, they were just lose connection.
There's someone on the right or on the left.
Don't tell me Remedy just lost connection again. Because I'm prepared to do anything else in the worst case scenario. Remedy is keep crashing. Because there's really nothing much you're missing in this game right now.
That guy had some really slow sensitivity. You saw that?
Yeah.
No, that was Enya. Wait, I thought Knight had this.
I didn't do anything. No, I didn't do anything.
No, there's another person who's using blade. It's
Okay.
the blade. He's also using the swords.
Okay, Remedy's gonna try to restart the game. Restart the computer, see if that fixes the issue. That's what he left the VC there. They might have rotated Bravo. One is direct right there.
Moving, follow me.
Okay, there's sniper and the throwing knives. They're throwing. There's right there.
One is in the.
It's like shooting at a ghost.
Yeah, I'm just camping the freaking key right now. I'm not even worried.
He's not gonna go through the gas.
Yeah, he's just sniping, taking pot shots. I'm not even gonna try.
You can throw your fire down onto the thing.
He's not gonna be able to kill all of us.
Throw fire.
Knight came in with the knife at the last second. Good. Well, the good news is at least there's no people doing LH1s here because they did nerf it. I hope it was enough nerf. Do you think the nerf was enough for the LH1 or not? Or you think it should be more?
I think it's enough. I think right now it's in like a good spot where it's like it's still viable, but it's not.
But it's not as powerful.
Yeah, like I still get killed by it, but it's not like before where like I couldn't do anything against like full teams using it.
Yeah, I don't think there's full teams of them using that anymore, which is nice, I guess, right?
There's not many people even using it in general.
Yeah.
Current place! Enemy! Up there!
Remedy's back in the game. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Yeah, I'm not even bothering to go outside because there's so many sniping spots, so you basically have to stay inside.
Yeah, I'm not. I've hit a sniper in that spot before, but I don't think I'm gonna this time.
One up here.
Moving!
Jesus, I almost freaking died. Yeah, it's coming upstairs.
Yeah!
Careful,
Good.
careful. I'm gonna blow it.
There's the
So,
key!
Knight, just like in Siege, just as long as you know where the key is, just don't die.
He's outside.
Yep.
Enemy down! Keep pushing!
Oh, that was sweet. So yeah, not many people are doing LH1s anymore. Thank freaking God for that.
Super thanks.
Now everybody's using swords, sort of, I guess. I don't know.
Not really. They're
Well-
still.
Hey, contestants!
Let's just get this game over with.
Drinking off?
But by the way, Knight, this area here is really nice. Pretty cool. The fact that they can do a game like this and no slowdown, amazing.
And you can break the bamboo.
That's nice. Where to?
Remedy's gonna do
B.
some practice to see if the game crashes. So yeah.
Are we going B or A?
B.
But the Bravo is the tower and Alpha is the balcony.
Yes.
This it's just the issue with the double blades though is that I'm just super slow and I
Going up! Follow
Like when
me!
you hold up the swords, or
no just because I'm a medium.
yeah, we're not defending.
Oh, he's inside. He's in. You can't hit him.
Okay.
I got flash, so I couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, this is the only quote-unquote cosmetic I'll be using in this game for what I'm doing right now. That's it. I'm happy with this.
Got the key here, let's go!
I noticed it's kind of because
Contestants!
with the suit.
I know.
Yeah.
Just like in real life. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's very simple. I wish I could change color, but you can't. Whatever. Remedy, how's that practice range going? It looks like the verifying files may have solved the problem. Maybe.
Yeah.
Did you do the verify as well, or just you restarted the computer?
Are we going A or B?
So we're at the last round, hopefully, Remedy. So we're just doing the short version. So we're doing match point right now. So, hillside or forest?
We're going
Maybe
hillside.
try
Hillside.
forest if they don't have that whole. If they don't have that thing watched or something, maybe. I don't know. I'll try to see if there's anybody on forest. I'm not getting shot yet. So that's some good news, I guess. Oh, come on. Climb there. Nobody's here. A little too easy. Here we go. Sniper. Sniper in one of the towers.
Relocating.
I missed all my shots. There's someone outside of B.
Tower in front of me.
Just hide. Because if
Relocating.
they're at the tower, then
Yeah, I'm just staying hidden. He has to charge our position anyway.
Turret plate.
there's someone almost behind you. He's right there. It's just a
Sniper.
sniper.
Hi.
Alright, good job.
Easy. Got lucky.
And game over.
Yeah, we got lucky there. I got 7 eliminations. Okay.
It's a good job. I only got 3.
Oh, me and you tied. It was.
Yeah, because eliminations and deaths, yeah. Although, support score is the only difference, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the only difference. The, Okay. So hopefully, fingers crossed, Remedy, we're about the main menu now.
Okay, you can try it. Okay.
So yeah, Remedy, I have the only cosmetic in this game that I think it was worth getting. That's the only one I'll use. So
You could also change your hair to.
I'm fine with the hair I have. I'm fine with the hair I have. So yeah, Remedy, I don't know if anything else in the light will interest you, but if you go medium, the double dual blades may be something you like. If you haven't tried it yet, it can be decent, maybe. But again, the throwing knives or
I mean, do you want to try it since you have it, Enyo?
I could try. Sure, why not? I'm just gonna, yeah.
It's just the issue though is that you're melee and you don't have any sort of range, so you.
Well, it depends on the map. It depends on the map. So if it's a lot of close quarters, I'll go melee. But if it's Kyoto again, I will do swords. But if it's not a close quarter map like that, I'm just gonna go with a gun. So. All right.
This is ranked, right?
No, Remedy cannot
Remedy
do
can't.
ranked.
He
He has to do another 5. He has to do another 5. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
But the main thing
Right.
is that Remedy gets to experience the patch because they did nerf the LH1 and a couple other things as well, like the sonar. So hopefully that'll make enough of a difference when it comes to matches. I hope. Because Remedy here did try the game, and he only found the terminal attack the most interesting. The cash out and the other modes did not interest him, and I'm not too surprised. So something about cash out is just not fun to play. It's not well executed, in my opinion. I mean, I can see what they're trying to do with cash out, but it's not fun enough for me. And again, I can tell if it's fun to play or not, even if I'm not good at a mode. So they need to do something more with cash out just to make it more fun. Instead of 4 teams, how about 3? 3v3, 3v3 instead of 4. That would be more decent. I don't know if they'll do that, but it would be an improvement.
yeah.
Probably. I don't know.
Okay, I'm doing swords again because we're doing Kyoto again. So yeah, Remedy, this is the new map. Did you play this one yet or no? Remember, did you play this map yet? The Kyoto? No?
Not yet.
This is the new map that they're doing. So I'm gonna do this dual blades.
And put a gun in your reserve.
Yeah, I'll do the FSAR. No, actually, I'll do FAMAS. No, I'll do FAMAS.
So, and once you're like there and all stuff, you want to right click.
Yeah, that's
Because
how
the
you
right
block,
click is a block and can deflect bullets.
Yeah, you can deflect.
So yeah,
you-
Remedy, this is the Japanese style map they have in the game. I mean, graphically, even if you put things on low, it still looks pretty good. And just like Siege, Remedy, you have a prep phase, so it can at least get situated. So you have some time before the storm, which is nice.
I'm gonna push up.
Enemy
Where
has
are
the
they?
key.
So far they're not coming to Alpha yet.
I'm going for that zip line. The enemy has the key.
Oh, do you see them?
There. Yeah.
They're approaching from the north.
That's the person with the key.
Got one.
Good. Do you have visual of the key?
No, I killed one.
Heavy's like quarter of a health. He's in Alpha. He's in Alpha. Heavy's in Alpha. He's a flamethrower, so be careful.
Killed the bow.
Quick leader is the heavy. So he should be almost dead. Yeah, he's
One's
almost
on A.
dead. So Remedy, that RPG that the heavy has, they can only use it once, and that's it. So it's powerful, but then again, you must avoid not getting hit by that. So
So you say the last one's in A?
yep. Just be careful. He has a flamethrower. So as long as you're not too close, you should be able to get him.
Now start blowing things out.
Placing a turret.
Did he rotate?
Oh, he's right there.
Right here.
Mooney's in front of you. Yep.
Ping, ping.
Ah, there you go. That works. That works.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
he really-
flamethrower though does really hurt because you can't do anything with that.
I don't. So the other team, I don't think they used LH1s as much. I think that's good.
I'm reloading.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna just keep pushing up. Let me see.
By the way, Remedy, this zone here, the forest. I don't know what you think of it, but it's really nice. Yeah. Yeah, this alpha area, it's pretty nice. Yeah, swap over to the forest. I'll stay in the building here because I have the swords, like I said. That's annoying that you cannot go through the jump pad. It's kind of annoying, but whatever.
Yeah, they're definitely going B.
Deploying turret.
He's
Yeah,
there here.
They're going up.
Bravo outside.
No,
One is
they're going
Bravo.
A. They're going A.
Okay.
Almost got away. I killed one.
Good.
There's a heavy on the point.
Move to terminal A.
Yeah, there's a heavy above the point. On your left. Remedy, there's no behind.
We got him. Wow. We
Yeah,
got him.
can't be too close to me.
Have you tried these dual swords yet on medium? Already? You should give it a try if you have enough currency for it. Can be decent. That's what I'm doing.
My boost, it's like, yeah, you have the blades and all this shit. You're just super slow though.
That's how I feel, yeah.
But I think that's the whole point, so they're not completely powerful. That's the whole point.
Yeah. For me, I always play like fast characters in games, so
It comes down to personal preference, yeah, but as long as they're balanced, that's the main thing. If it's not balanced, then there's no fun.
Guardian turret active.
I don't mind going against players that are better than me, but there's a difference between, you know, having a decent match or something that's completely overpowered. But yeah, that's pretty.
They're going-
Hey
Yeah, I
Hex,
think.
Hexrin, welcome back, man. Does this game interest you, Hex? It's free, so you can give it a try, but it's decent. I think they're coming for alpha. So this game is only like 30 gigabytes, Hex. So it can be fun. And Starship Troopers, Hex, you might like that game if you haven't played it yet.
Are they in alpha?
Oh, I did not spam left click again. They're here. Alpha. Come over here, Alpha.
he's running away.
So this game, what I like about this game, Hex, is it can destroy the environment. And it has a Kyoto map. This is the newest map they have in the game. I forgot that you cannot hold down left click. You have to constantly press left click if you want to attack. I could have killed that one player there. Whatever. What's cool about this game, Hex, is you can destroy the environment, which is really nice.
Go above.
Alright.
And they're both dead. Good job.
Yeah, after this match, I might go.
There are some automatic weapons, Hex. It really depends. So you can play light, medium, or heavy, and they have different loadouts. So yeah, so medium can have a dual blade. You also get your FAMAS. And yeah, there's different gadgets in this game. What makes this game interesting is that you can actually destroy the environment, and it can help you, especially for certain buildings.
Got the key.
And this
Let's
is
go.
Kyoto, the newest map they have in the game. It looks really good, but I think it needs balancing. But the game has potential. And the best part is this game is free, Hex, only 30 gigabytes, so it doesn't take up too much hard drive space. And this game has this terminal attack mode, which basically is like search and destroy, sort of. You bring this key, and yeah.
Got the key here. Let's go.
So you bring this key over and you go either Alpha or Bravo. This game has cash out mode, which it did first come out when this game first got released, but I personally don't like the mode.
So
But it's
are
just
we
not
going
fun.
B or A?
Guardhouse
B.
or study? Okay. So again, Hex, this is a decent game. It has potential. That's the best way I can describe it. No. It's not. No, you can only change the look of your character a bit. It's sort of like Fortnite, but not really. This game is not like Fortnite at all. You can actually destroy these buildings, and it's really cool. Very unique. So you actually have melee that you can do in this game. Different weapons.
I have the key. Let's do it.
You gotta hold it in.
Yeah. There's one over there.
Moving in there.
One there. Around that area.
So yeah, they
I need that.
changed. Yeah, they changed it so that you have to hold it and you can't just throw it in.
Here, Enya. I think I'm gonna go because I do want to get some more rank.
No, that's fine, Moon. I appreciate you playing with us at least for 1 or 2 games. So yeah, I'm just wanted to see if Remedy would like this game or not. I was gonna do rank, but Remedy has to play more matches. Anyway, thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
Moon. Thank you.
Of course. Any other time that you're playing rank, let me know.
Yeah. The thing is, though, Moon, I will not remember, but you can always look at my
Yeah.
Steam profile or the Twitch page there, whether you see when I'm playing. So yeah.
All right.
Take it easy, man. Thank you.
You too. Have a good stream and a
Thanks,
good night.
man. Yep. Take it easy, Moon. So yeah, Hex. Yeah, we're not actual characters. This is what the main menu looks like. It's a free game, but I would argue this game is more fun than Fortnite. So if you want to give this game a try, Hex, you can. So
Yeah.
it's free, so there's nothing to lose. So, and you do get, so when it comes to this game, you have a choice of light, medium, or heavy. You can customize your character somewhat. It's limited. You do get different types of weapons, which only certain classes you can do. So medium can have these weapons you can see here. Thankfully, you can give them a try at the practice range. So you can do practice, thankfully. There's also private match, custom games. There's quick play, but I don't personally recommend quick play. So this game has World Tour, which is basically cash out. Terminal attack is the only mode that I actually like in this game. You can do rank or unranked. They finally added that finally. So yeah, if this is something you want to try, X, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. It's free. But I don't know if you'll like the game, but at least you can give it a try. So, Remedy, it says you need to do 4 more rounds, right? 4 more?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't recommend doing, I don't know. When it comes to rank, it's sort of like Valorant, we need like 40 minutes. Because, it's 13 rounds. I think it should be 11 rounds, personally. But nevertheless, if it goes back and forth, it's going to easily be 40 minutes. So again, sort of like Valorant, because of, you know, how long that mode is going to be. But anyway, so we're just gonna do another unranked, which is the shorter version. So it's the same as before, but the rank is basically longer. That's the only difference, basically. If it was ranked, we would go to the other server to find people. But since this is unranked, I wouldn't worry about it so much. So. Hopefully we get a different map. That's the other thing I have in this game, is that hopefully we do get different maps to play in, at the very least. So yeah, Hex, you do get different cosmetics, like, for your character, which is very interesting. It's a free game, so there's nothing to lose. 33 gigabytes, Hex, that's how big this game is. And it's pretty good, actually. And it's nice that the game is not ridiculously big in your hard drive space. See this opening cutscene, remember that I told you earlier? This was on ranked in the previous season before Terminal Tag existed. So I'm glad they finally added it to Terminal Tag. So it feels like you're in a game show. It's nice. So yeah, for this one, I'm gonna go back to my gun, because it's a lot of open space. They did nerf the throwing knives a little bit, but if you time it just right, you can do a lot of damage, especially at long range. Left click is for short range, third to medium range, and right click is for long range. So you time it just right.
This is your moment, contestants!
Yeah, the goo grenade I think is only available for mediums, so that's your only choice of cover, I guess. And the art style for this game, Hex, is very interesting. It doesn't look generic, thankfully. It has a look to it that it's not boring to me.
Moving, testing!
You see them? Oh, looks like they might be pushing for Alpha.
Go for Terminal A!
Be careful of snipers in the open. Yeah, that's what this game is, Hex. It has a unique art style, art direction to it. It doesn't look generic like all the other shooters out there. Again, if you want to play this game with us, Hex, the fact there's nothing to lose.
This'll burn!
Yeah, they were basically bunched up together. There was not much you can do about that. So yeah, that Kyoto map, that Japan map, that was the other one you saw. You can do it, it either appears at daytime or nighttime. So this same map here, you'll either get it on daytime or nighttime or sunset or whatever you're gonna call it. And I have this graphic settings lower to medium, and it still looks good.
I hope you had
It's basically takes place in a game shows kind of a setting, but it's not boring to look at, which is really nice. I mean, look at these visuals here, Hex. Again, it's nothing groundbreaking, but at least it has a style. It doesn't make your eyes be bored. So this is something you might enjoy, Hex. So if you want to play this game with us like you did on Deep Rock Galactic, maybe that'll be for you. Also, Starship Trooper Extermination, Hex. I don't know if you play that game or have it in your library, but that's another game you might also enjoy as well. Yeah, I prefer Starship Troopers over Helldivers 2, Hex. Something about Helldivers is just not fun like it used to be. And thankfully, Starship Troopers, that game, is going to get an optimization pass soon. Because that game has performance problems right now. I never played Dark Souls. I do...
Got one.
They might be going for Bravo. They might be going for Bravo. There's one up.
reloading.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I have Elden Ring, Hex, but I haven't had a chance to do an actual playthrough of it yet. I can see the tutorial. Nice. Yeah, that right click with the throwing knives can do a lot of damage, especially if it hits your targets. It's really good. But again, you have to time it just right. I wouldn't worry about those turrets, because those can be very...
Can't do much.
That's a glitch strap, that's a glitch strap. Yeah, there you go, you got it. Oh, what happened there, Remedy? You almost had him. Wow. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I thought you were gonna do a left click there, Remedy, but something happened there. That was unfortunate.
I got a team wipe.
You gotta defuse it. There you go. Good job.
Nice.
I couldn't because there was a smoke.
There you go. Nice. Again, promising, Remedy. So far, we haven't seen a team full of LH1s again. Thank freaking God for that. Thank freaking God.
Contestants, bring your A game. Namatama's watching.
Remedy, again, I don't understand why the Seed developers don't bring back nighttime for the maps in that game. I mean, look at this game. You can still see your targets at nighttime, right? Right? If this game can do it, why can't Siege do it?
They prioritize the Pro League, that's why.
I don't understand that. I mean, this game is also trying to cater to the competitive scene as well. But there's nothing wrong with the graphics here. So it's too bad they don't want to do that. Whatever.
Moving.
Alpha. Need backup now. Alpha.
Turn Alpha.
Going for
Yep.
that zip
I
line.
need backup now.
Yep.
Using
Going
pyro
up there.
grenade.
Come on, attack down here.
god.
There you go. It's one.
It's 1 HP.
Yep. There you go. Just saved your freaking ass.
Oh, they're all using knives.
I almost killed that one player, but I was still double teamed. Whatever.
Entertained.
Whatever. At least they're not using LH1s. Because those were so all over the place. I don't know what it's like on rank, because we're just doing on rank right now. But I remember that being so annoying. And I didn't even use my glitch trap. Oh my god. I forgot I had that freaking gadget to begin with.
I got the key.
I'm so focused on aiming, I forgot my gadgets.
Terminal attack is all out.
Gotta reload.
They did improve the physics of the key so you can throw it further.
Reloading.
Like, yeah. If you do this, throw it even further. So that's
The
nice.
key is in our hand. I'm going up there.
So because they have throwing knives,
I
it's
hear
gonna be.
throwing knives.
I may have to go. I don't know if I have. I don't have dual knives here. But... Oh, he's almost dead. One is low health. That was the guy that was low.
Take cover.
Turret placed.
What?
Got shot from
Okay,
behind.
that's... No, I was at 100% and it didn't register that I did it.
Do I even?
Gotta reload. Enemy dropping.
Oh. Do I have that? Do I have the knives? Do I have the dual knives? No, I don't have it, unfortunately. No, I don't.
No, that's for lights.
Never mind. No, the dual blade. I don't have it as a reserve. Whatever.
Oh.
I don't have it as a reserve.
Well, the dual blades aren't good on this map.
Move to Terminal B.
At least they nerfed throwing knives a bit. It's still possible to counter them. So,
Well, yeah. With the dual blades can also counter them too.
yeah.
Let's go to Terminal B.
Sniper there.
Yeah. I think they need to limit the snipers in this game. I mean, Rainbow Six Siege does it. This game has to do the same thing as well at some point.
Go to Terminal.
That's why I did not go all in for this game just yet, because it has problems. It still needs more balancing. But it has potential, and that's why we kind of play it occasionally. 3 now.
Enemy! Up there!
Unless you can...
Encryption
Good.
key is in our hands! We got me! Enemy down!
Good. Now it's just one player. Oh boy. Can you get your health regen by any chance?
I'm maxed.
Encryption key picked up!
Is it the sniper guy that's left? No, it's a medium. It's a medium. So it's probably gonna be your best chance. Oh, of course.
I'm blitzed! Got the key here, let's go!
If you start planting it, does it count? No, it doesn't. If you start planting, it doesn't count.
Okay.
Nope. Nope, it apparently doesn't count. So it's not like Siege where if you start planting, you get overtime. Nope, you don't get that. Nope. That's another thing they should change. Whatever. So how many more matches does it save for your on your end?
Let's see. It says 3.
Okay, I can do one more. I can do one more. So. I'll do one more and yeah, so. Well, let's do one more. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going all in. Like, I'm not gonna go spend too much time on this until it gets the balancing it really needs. So. But if Siege shut down tomorrow, this game is the only other one that I can think of that's decent when it comes to quote-unquote competitive, even if it's flawed. So. Yeah, I'm not sure if Hexern will like this, but at least the game is free, so there's nothing to lose. Can we get a different map? That's another thing Oh, good, we get Las Vegas, thank God. I don't know what you think of Las Vegas, Remy, but this is a decent map. At least it's different, I guess.
It's okay.
Yeah, I know you're not a too big fan of Siege, Hex, but you might like this game. It's fast-paced, but it's not obnoxious like Apex. At least this game, everybody has a chance, at least. But like I said, balancing is still a huge issue in this game. So, but I see potential here. Yeah, at least Siege is doing some collabs, yes. So I'm glad they're still successful. In my opinion, Fortnite should shut down. And bring back Unreal Tournament or Unreal. You know, Fortnite's just not fun, in my opinion.
Highly doubt that Fortnite will ever shut down.
Maybe in 50 years from now, maybe. Something else will come along. I doubt Fortnite's gonna last 50 years. I doubt that. Imagine Fortnite surviving when I become a senior. I'll probably be proven wrong on that, but I doubt a game's gonna go for 50 years in multiplayer. But something else better will come along, in my opinion.
You want to equip the dual blades?
Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll do AK this time. I'll do AK first, but I have dual blade at least. No, Hex, but in this game, there's clearly a huge balance issue, because there are certain things that are way better than they should be. APB is a bit more difficult to balance, but in this game, there are clearly things that could be done better. So that's the best way of putting it a little story short. So we get Las Vegas. You can destroy things in this game, and you can change the playing field quite a bit. Yep, this is Las Vegas. So you get Las Vegas at sunset or nighttime. It's pretty cool. Yep, you can destroy things like this, which is still pretty. It's just pretty nice, actually. Well optimized.
I'm reloading.
That's one. Got a sniper near Bravo. That's a very good question. What white and orange health? I think there's a reason for that, but I forgot. Wait a minute. White health is when it regens, but it takes a while for it to regen. So the orange is how much health I fully have. I think that's what that means. Hope I got that right. Okay, one player left. Look at all this destructible environment X. No slowdown.
The funny part is I used a sniper against his own shots.
He ran away. The key's right here.
Found the key!
Just gonna camp it. Easy. I just pre-fired. That's it. Nothing special there. And you can get different weapons in this game, and not just guns. You can do melee weapons if you know how to use it. So, I'm just gonna keep using AK for now, but if you lose a round, I'll switch guns. APB is finally release those contacts soon too, Hex. But, I don't know. I'm very optimistic.
The spotlights are sweeping the arena. Time to decrypt and defend. Like
Again,
a true
nice
champion.
visuals. I mean, it's obviously Las Vegas, but again, great looks, by the way.
Guardian turret active.
Oh,
Relocating.
yeah, they're pushing for Alpha. They're pushing for Bravo. Yep.
C4 on. Gotta reload. One less to worry about. Throwing fire.
The health regen should be much more. Look at that destruction, X. Pretty cool. No slowdown. Very nice and unique for this game. Nice.
That one.
Took a hit.
Nice, right? That's what I like about this game. The destructible environments. And no slowdown. Very good at performance. And it's on consoles too, Hex. Did I mention that? You can play this game on Xbox and PlayStation as well. And crossplay is possible.
I can deflect the turret bullets too, which is funny.
Cool. I'll switch over to dual blades, like I said, if we even lose a round. Let's see what that's like. Again, nice destructible environments. Really nice. Just like Siege Remedy, they should add like a specific area where defenders cannot spawn camp them. That should be done or something at some point. Bravo, I think I hear footsteps from Bravo. Yeah, they're on Bravo.
Terminal B, move! This'll burn!
I'll switch to the blade.
Got one of them! Taking damage! Reloading!
That guy's pretty smart. Ooh, that was a smart move with the grenade launcher. That was a 2v3 now. Good. Now it's a 2v2.
Let your health regen.
Yep. Yeah, careful, don't get hit by that turret. It's not necessary. Ooh, good.
Frag out!
Oh, that freaking mine. That was unfortunate. It's up to the random now.
Well, the heavy is like at 100 HP too, so they're both kind of even.
Unless he rotates. Oh,
He's
nope.
not.
Yes, the plant. Again, why don't you, why can't you get overtime if you're planting, if you run out of time? The siege. I'm surprised that's not even a thing. Yeah, you would think you were able to plant at the last second, but nope, you can't do that. Nope. That should be changed. Alrighty, I'll try the dual blades for once.
Picked up the key!
Gotta reload!
Yeah, this heavy knows how to play, which is nice.
The attackers break through! Will the defenders hold the line?
Alright, let's try it. Like I said, spawn camping. That should be changed. There you go.
Yes. But that's trick for the blades is you want to get behind them.
Taking damage!
They're one to go in.
Nope. Oh, that's fine.
We tried though, we tried.
Again, no overtime if you defuse. I don't know why. That's another thing. But maybe it must have thought, oh, nobody's gonna be able to plant the last second. Whatever. That's why I'm not playing this game all the time yet. I know I'm saying this a lot, but this game is still far from decent in my opinion.
Encryption keys in our hands!
Both. Really, both not good. Both areas aren't the best for me.
No.
I got the key.
Let's go to Terminal A.
Maybe Tower. I mean, the potential is clearly here. Once again, it's the balancing. Ow. I did not spam left click. Jesus Christ, I messed that up. Whatever.
One down. Turret place. Take that.
Oh, somebody's camping the freaking key. Yep.
Get down.
Yep. Still got time,
Throwing
thankfully.
grenade.
I can't literally move fast.
That was unfortunate on our part that the thing got stuck outside. But not much you can do about that. Yeah, the regen on health should be significantly different when it comes to light, medium, or heavy. I don't know why they're all 100. That's something that has to be balanced again.
Gotta reload.
Some people are because the people in this game are expressing their opinions to how to improve the game. For some reason, the majority don't like this mode, but I see potential if they can do something about it.
Reloading.
Okay, let's give it another go. Hopefully, we don't get sniped early on. That's another problem with some of these maps. Lots of open spaces.
Reloading.
Got one of them.
Yep, we got this one. We got this.
Planting a mine.
That we
That
got.
was the distraction, yo.
Yeah. You just gotta avoid the sniper now. Yep. Oh, wait. How did
Don't
we?
need it. Avoid them.
Wait, you. Wait,
I got
how
him.
did that? How did? Oh, you got him? Oh,
Yeah.
he was so busy sniping that didn't realize you were sneaking up to him. Good job.
Yep.
Yep, that was fun. Now that is fun. If every map doesn't have elite ones all over the place, and that, it is possible to have fun. It's great. But the maps definitely need to add more cover or something, so it's not completely open. But I'm not sure when they're gonna do that. But I see potential. That's why I keep playing this game sometimes. So yeah, Remedy, just be completely honest. I mean, I know the maps are flawed, but do you see potential with this game being fun, especially with the ranked mode? It's basically the same thing, but longer, but more rounds.
Yeah.
What do you personally think, Remedy? I see potential. So if the seed was gone tomorrow and this was the only one standing, I see potential here. So
Honestly, it's okay.
Yeah, again, it's still. I think the thing with this game right now is it's still trying to find its footing. That's why it's trying to. I don't think it knows how to balance itself yet, but I do see the potential. It's just that it definitely needs definitely needs to okay, there you go. There you go. Just need to put that there and there. So I have a bonus if you two are in the mood. So I just shut the game off completely, but I don't have time for another ranked match, but we can do a bonus siege game if you got time for one. Just one. Not ranked because that goes for too long. But we can do a casual siege match if you want.
Sure.
Just a casual one, because since we are doing that, might as well do one there, so... Just... Have you tried that attrition mode yet? I mean, they basically brought it back again for a limited time, yes? That's been done before.
So what now?
The attrition mode in
What's
that
that?
game. You never heard of it?
No, what is it?
It's basically the same as quick match, except that it's the choices of operators are random. It's like it's sort of like ranked, but you don't get the choice of every operator, so it's random. So it's
Wait, so basically if I pick Echo, I can't pick him next round?
No. When you start the game, you don't know if Echo is available. That's the thing.
Oh, it's a randomly selected op, so you can
Yes,
choose
random. So it's random,
Oh.
yeah. So you can't exactly choose whatever operator you want. You just choose whatever is available. So it's a limited time
Interesting.
thing that they're doing. You'll see why in a minute. So and the amount of rounds you're doing that is like 4 rounds, so it's sort of like quick match. So that's the only difference. I'm just waiting for this thing to launch. Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the game to load. Yeah, I'll do one siege attrition. I'll do a siege attrition. Sorry, I will do one attrition game with you two, because I don't know how long it's gonna go, but I figured this will be the last one before I let you two go for the night. Even though it's a bit early, but yeah. Oh. So one of the matches we did have cheaters, but we don't know which one.
Probably Exalt.
Hmm?
It's some guy that we played.
Yeah,
What,
he
was
says he
it
wasn't.
the-
He says he wasn't
was it-
cheating, but you think he was?
I'm not sure.
Well, I did look at it, like the first half, to be honest, wasn't cheating.
No, I don't
Just-
know. It doesn't say.
But there was, but it was the last 2 matches where I was a little bit more sus because he kind of free fired at a spot where a person was just AFK in a spot,
Yep.
and he kind of killed him. So
Again, it's not always clear, so I didn't want to jump the gun and say that's a cheater, because you never know. It's not always obvious. So I just invited you two in here, so I'll do one attrition game. You'll see. Oh, come on. I'll do one match with you two for that. This will be a bonus, so it's not
I
gonna
did
take
also,
too long.
I did also see though that he almost like, you know how he almost tried doing like the spin tactic, where like
It,
he was
like
spin-
its weight looks way too perfect, you know? Way too
yeah,
perfect.
he tried it a couple of matches,
Yeah.
but it wasn't noticeable for us because he didn't really spin. He just like moved like really quickly.
Like he flicked.
So yeah, he like
Yeah.
flicked.
It's not like it doesn't look like a natural flick, right?
Yeah.
So
Plus,
so,
it was in our prep phase too, so I don't know why he would be instantly flipping.
I won't be
flicking.
surprised if he did cheat and just denies it because, you know, you've done it
Probably have
before,
it.
but whatever. I'm not really sure, so I'm not gonna jump the gun on any cheater because it doesn't tell you who cheated. But anyway, so this attrition mode, better description is 5 versus 5 bomb mode where operators are locked out each round. So you don't know which operators are locked. So that makes it a little interesting. So it's not so it's like you can choose every single one. So it's like ranked, but a lot more operators are locked out. You'll see why in a minute. So it's an interesting thing. It's just like quick match, or it's like quick match or standard, but more limited operators. So that's kind of refreshing, I guess.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, but those dual blades though can be fun though if you use them. It's just like the throwing knives.
Yep. I don't know if Remedy has tried those, but it is medium. It's a medium build, so something you can give a try. So. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I don't know if they've done attrition in this game before, but since you've never heard of it, Remedy, so this must be a new thing they're trying, maybe.
I haven't heard of it either. So
It's a limited
this is
time
the
event.
first-
It's a limited time event. Like they're gonna do it for the 12 days. So hopefully we get an actual match so you can see what I'm trying to do here. I'm level 98, by the way, not on rank, but in the game. So yeah, level 98 right now. Let me get a match. Just one match. Sometimes it bugs out, so I have to stop it and then start it again. It can be
You
annoying.
do that once, it's like after like two minutes.
Yep. There we go, we got a match. Okay, familiar map. Good. You'll see what I'm talking about here. Well, we're defending. Okay, that's good. So we choose 2 second floor. And look at this. Random operators are locked out. And it gets more and more, it gets more restricted the longer the match goes. Interesting, right? So,
Pretty interesting one.
Yep. So it's, you don't know, it's always different every time. Especially for the next round, so that's what makes it interesting. So when the next round starts, even more operators get banned or restricted. That's what I like about this. I think that's why it's called attrition. So you cannot exactly rely on the same operator in the last round because it might get restricted. So that's what makes it you get the same, looks like the timer, like the amount of time you get to prep is the same as standard. It's not quick match. Interesting. Because I do feel like you have more time this time. Okay. Repel. When he's outside.
He's coming fountain. Green offices. Sledge is like 20 HP.
Alpha, Alpha.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
man.
door. No, I saw the guy, but I didn't react in time to get a headshot on him. Whatever. But you'll see what happens in the next round. It's not gonna be the same. So whatever operator you had, well, you might not be able to use it.
But we're on attack now, so.
Choose a spawn, and look at this. Same thing. So, again, a very interesting take. So, it may be available or it may not be available. So it basically forces you to choose something else. Okay, I'll do Lion, because that's available. So 40 seconds or 45 seconds of prep time. So it's like standard, right? Or ranked. Okay. That's pretty generous. Okay. So yeah, like I thought, just as I thought. I mean, regardless if we win this match or not, this will be my last match for Siege. I might hop on to do some Final Fantasy just to see if I can make some progress there before I go. So, anyway. Wall banging, trying to wall bang you. Oh, at the end of the hallway, through security. Oh, I was waiting for you. Couldn't spot him in time for you. I should have pre-fired. Oh well.
Bro, y'all fucking suck. Holy shit.
What
Y'all
did I
are
tell you?
terrible. Oh my god. Can't even get a kill.
Yeah, gotta love the ego. Gotta love the ego in some of these
Fuck
games.
all of you, bro.
And I'm gonna mute him. There we go, just reported him. And just mute his text and voice. Yeah, I'm gonna block him too, so I don't have to play with him again. So if that's his attitude, I'm definitely gonna play with him. Nope. Next. Ah, you look at this, Remedy. More operators banned. So you can't use Echo, so you have to use something else. A very interesting take on this little mode here. So, I'll do the Rook Armor. I haven't done Rook in it forever. Might as well do that. I might lower my sensitivity just a bit more. Let me lower my sensitivity a bit. Okay. Put it down to 40. Oh! Did I save the freaking settings? Please tell me. Nope, I did not. Why? Oh, okay, there you go, there. Okay. Okay.
Bro, shut the fuck up!
Of course.
You're annoying.
There you go. Wow, look at that jump scare on voice. Yeah, look at that jump scare in voice again. Okay. Oh, you tried, Remedy. Yeah. I already muted that guy, and it looks like Sleepy did not do what he was supposed to do. That was a good attempt. Yeah, there was not much you could do, Remedy. You were doing good holding that angle, but you basically got flanked, and there was not much you can do. Yeah. I was about to kill another person, but then I get a little jump scare on the freaking voice chat, and I lost concentration for a second there. Whatever. Well, yeah, that is attrition for you. A different take on standard and maybe quick match. I think it's interesting, but it's a little different, I guess. I don't know what you two think of it, but it's refreshing, so you don't do the same thing all the time. So it's a little different.
I mean, it's still technically still the bomb, and also just can't use the same operators twice.
Until it gets banned, but then again, that's the whole point of attrition. It's that it's random, and you don't know if it's gonna get banned. But yeah, it's a little different. Just a little different take, but I digress. So, but yeah, the finals. I really hope that game will continue to get better, like I said before, because it's really tough. Oh, by the way, before I go, So Remedy, you said you like first-person shooters. Have you ever heard of? Hold on a second. What is that game called again? Crime Boss Rocky City. Have you ever heard of that game?
No.
It basically is Payday, but it's not. It doesn't suck apparently. And have you ever played any of the Payday games like Payday 2, Payday 3? No.
No.
It's basically a heist game, not like GTA 5, but I hear it's this Crime Boss Rocky City is decent. The only problem is you need to have a lot, like 90 gigabyte of free space, but it's decent. But I'm gonna give it a try and see if it's decent or not. I'm going to uninstall Killing Floor 2 just to make space for that game. I'm not going to remove Killing Floor 2 from my library. It's just the problem is I need to get rid of that game to make up space for another game. So hopefully Crime Boss will be decent. So did you play any of the Gears games? No?
No.
No, but you know of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if Gears 5 is good either, but the problem is that game is also huge on file size. But anyway, I'll let you guys go so you can get some sleep, because I'm gonna try to do some Final Fantasy here before I head off. So thanks again for your time, Remedy. And yeah, try that dual swords thing, Remedy. I don't know if you can you choose whatever weapon you want, even if it's locked on practice range? Because I did not check that.
You can choose any weapon.
Okay, so try that dual swords thing, Remedy. See if you think that's gonna be decent. So, because I think on medium that might something you might like, since you like throwing swords. It's basically the same thing as throwing swords, except that you can actually block and you can actually cause a lot of damage by being up close and personal with those swords. But if you prefer to be in a distance, I mean, throwing swords is still fine as is. But I just thought you might want to try something different and see if that fits you or not. So. Just a little bit of a tip for me. So you might want to experiment with the other loadouts if you haven't yet. So anyway, I'll let you go, Remedy. Again, thanks for the fun, man. And again, I really thought League of Legends might be a decent casual game, even if I'm not good at the game. But I just don't like League of Legends. I looked at it objectively. I know I said that back, who knows how long, who knows when, but I just don't. I just felt frustration setting in when I was not winning the matches. I mean. Say what you want on Seeds, but I can learn. But League of Legends, I was just feeling the frustration settling, so I didn't want to continue playing. So
yeah. I mean, if you started like years ago, you might have liked it a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard. I looked at this one news article maybe about somebody from the company that runs League of Legends. Apparently, there's not many new players going into the game anymore, and apparently, it's just people that are still with it. Apparently, I'm not sure if that's true or not. But I won't be surprised if that's the case. I mean, that's an old game, and not exactly everybody is crazy into the MOBA thing. Unless, have you heard of Smite? Have you heard of Smite?
Yes.
Did you try Smite?
No.
Well, apparently there's Smite 2 on the way. It's gonna be coming out on July 30th. The only difference with this Smite 2 is that it's a MOBA, but it's a third person. I'm not sure if that's something that you will might find interesting, but I'm willing to give that one a try and see if that will do anything. Because if you look at the if you go to Smite 2 in Steam, if you look at the gameplay video, it's the same health bar and same MP in a way like League of Legends, except that this one is on Unreal Engine 5, so it's third person. I don't know if this is something that will make me. I don't know if this is something that will interest me. I'm not sure, but at least you get different maps here. So I think it does the same lanes like League, but at least you have different maps. I mean, look at the screenshots there. It's refreshing to see something different. So it doesn't look the same. So yeah, apparently this game is gonna be free. I mean, there's the bundles, but I don't think you should pay for that because I don't know if it's gonna be decent or not. So in that game you choose God, which is basically League of Legends champions. So again, I don't know if that game's gonna be decent or not, but it's just something to keep in mind, and it's free. So how big is that game anyway? 30 gigabytes. So how much gigabytes is League of Legends? I think it was like 30, 20, something like that.
I think
30. So nice to know that the game is like about the same size as League, so it doesn't take up much hard drive space. So that's good. I'll let you go, Remedy. Again, thanks for playing, man. Well played, by the way. I'll try to get better at Siege, but unfortunately it takes time. I mean, it's like League of Legends. It takes time to get better, and there's so much you can do about it. So, later, man.
See ya.
So I'll try to do some... I'll try to go back to Rainbow... sorry, not Rainbow. I'm going to try to go back to Final Fantasy a bit, and I see if I can get some story quests done. Because I really need to get this. I need to make some progress here. And problem is, I have to hide my screen because I have to enter the password. I know the password can be blocked, but I need to do the... authentication password as well, so I cannot display that. Oh, can't do that. Let me just look up the text information there. I can actually smell the forest fires right now where I'm at. Despite some rain, that looks like there's still forest fires. Not good for my health. Okay. Okay. There it is. Alright, let's see if I can finish a little bit before I go off. I really hope I was going to be able to start this earlier, but whatever. Okay, there you go. Let's do this again. Turn off the background music. Let's see if we can make some progress on Final Fantasy again. If I had another additional 2 hours earlier, I could have done this earlier, but whatever. Okay, let's see how much I can do. The highest players in queue I've seen in this screen was about 2,000. Ooh. If I see that, just play some other game. I'm not gonna sit in queue for that many players. Pass. This is the original concept art. Whoa. Great looking game. So, let's do the monk. The Return of the Monk. Let's go. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so let's do the first story quest for Monk. Are you ready to depart, brother? Yes. Good. The professor has already left. He makes for a village called Alaganha. There he will take the measure of the land. I would strike out soon as well, but one matter troubles me still. The creed for a new fist of Ragal. With all due respect, Master, but at this rate we'll never get to Gurabania. You are right. Sometimes the answer cannot be forced. Mayhap it will come to me on the road. Very well. Let us away. En route, I would make a stop. The place is called Schism. Monks once trained there. In revisiting the past, we may better walk the future. So, let's go to... Oh boy, we gotta go all the way to the middle of nowhere. Yay. We gotta go on foot. Oh boy, I was dreading this would happen at some point. We gotta go on foot. I wish I could fly, but even if you do all the MSQs and side quests, you still can't fly here yet. The underwater map, the first one you can get, only there you can fly. Here you can't, at least least. Not yet. Trust me, you need the ability to fly eventually. You will. It's a lot slower going on foot, even with a mount. I can only imagine how much more different this game is gonna be once the upgrade is gonna come in. I can only imagine. Just a bit more. Is that the interior we're gonna go in? Okay. Gotta love the invisible walls. That's the annoying thing. Okay, here I go. You feeling it? Because I'm feeling it. What? My chakra fairly hums for the first surfeit of Aether. It's plain this was by another ancient battlefield in Gurbania's bloody history. As a child, I came to this place. We faced fearsome fiends that we might open our chakra. In returning here, I hoped there would be a spark, inspiration for a new creed, but it is not so simple. The Fist once thought that through the pursuit of strength, one can approach the sublimity of Regal. A teaching our forebears all followed to their undoing. In pursuit of strength, they sought the power of rule. And by that power, they were destroyed. Our creed must rise above that dark past, or it cannot light the way into the future. No, we must find a new path. Well, there's nothing like a journey for finding paths. Let's keep moving, Master. Something will come to mind before you know it. So I pray, Dizenza. So I pray. But yes, let us continue on to the peaks. East to the village of Alaganha. There, Professor Eric awaits us. So... Good. I can finally teleport there. Thank freaking God I explored this place thoroughly. Don't do these story quests as soon as you see them. Don't. Imagine you had a flashlight in this game. People live here? You'd be forgiven for thinking it's deserted. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Alaganha. When I returned here, I remember the day the Temple of the Fist was raised. On that day, I was training, like all the days before. Then, without warning, we were attacked. We all of us fought bravely. Even little ones like me, desperate to protect our temple, our home. But it was all in vain. One after the other, we fell. All the while the temple burned. Some few of us managed to flee, me with my closest brother, Adri. We stumbled up to this village, smoke billowing behind us. But when I looked around, Adri was not there. I never saw him again. Forgive me, now is not the time for sorrowful recollection. Come, let us look for the professor. Go on, then. Join the bloody resistance. Add to the pile of corpses. That's the only difference you're gonna make. You're wrong. I'm gonna make a real difference. I'm gonna train hard and honor Regal, and he'll grant me power. That power couldn't save the temple, our home. What makes you think it's going to save us now? Don't be a fool. No matter how strong you become, you'd still be one man against the might of the Empire. Say what you will, but my mind's made up. I'm not letting the bastard Imperials take any more from us. You just take care of yourself, you hear? I can only do one quest here, unfortunately. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long. Souls crushed to submission, the fire in their hearts extinguished. To rekindle hope within such people, that must be the purpose of the new fist. Praise be, I have it, our new creed. To those who have had their homes stolen, their loved ones taken, naught is more desirous than strength, the strength to protect that which they hold dear. Well, well, I see you found your answer, and rather more quickly than I had expected of someone who'd sooner strike rather than think with his head. With the Order's purpose thus established, we may consider the question of place. I regret to say, however, that the old temple grounds are currently occupied by the Resistance, and there is naught to indicate that they will vacate anytime soon. The grounds hold symbolic meaning, a fitting stage for reviving the Fist, but ultimately the physical location matters not. For our mission lies in the spiritual realm, within people's hearts. There we will rekindle the faith, and all may know the solace of worship. That, as they say, is the spirit. Now then, I shall report on how matters stand in the region. But few fistful remain, even accounting for those who practice in secret. Nor has there been any trace of the sect of Shadow, not since their misguided leader's downfall. Save for those who came over to the light, it is safe to assume that his ambitions died with him. We have a long road ahead, that much is plain. But we will see our journey through, one step at a time. And the first step begins here and now. Great, so what do we do exactly? We hold a demonstration, give the people tangible proof. Proof that the fist is returned. Inyo, first impressions last, and you are the first among us. As such, I would entrust this task to you. You may leave it to me to round up the villagers. I shall cry up a veritable storm for the coming spectacle. Desensa, Oshaska, take the wooden dummy, set it up on the village outskirts, and Inyo, limber up and tell me when you are ready. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just finish this. Sensa, will you calm down? Oh, please ignore her. No mercy, sweep the leg. Not many came, far fewer than I had hoped. But no less of a show we'll give them for it. Come, brother, your performance will mark the revival of the Fist of Regal. Lead in with a true strike, follow on with a dragon kick, then finish it with a boot shine. Okay. Strike. To strike. Why I cannot do it? Hold on a second. Where is the true fist? Oh! Hold on a second. Can I... I can't do a perform true strike because it's locked. Cannot use yet. Why I cannot use True Strike now? Like, why? Why is it locked? Why is it locked right now when I'm not in combat? Oh god, that's annoying. I have to attack a random monster then, just to get that unlocked. That's annoying. Why is this thing a thing? See, look at that. Now I can do True Strike. That's so annoying. There, so now I can do True Strike. Okay. 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 I don't know why the True Strike was not available immediately, but whatever. Got it done. Hey, ain't that the Fist of Regal? But I thought all the monks was gone. Good people of Alaganha, I am Withergilt, proud son of Alamigo, and brother of the Fist of Regal. All know who the sad tale of our order. Years ago, the King of Ruin laid our temple to waste. Our fate was lost to the people. But without fate, it is people who are lost. For to lose faith is to lose hope. But we need hope now, in this bleak age, more than ever before. So I come before you today, and I beseech you, join me in reviving the Fist of Regal. Let us restore hope to the land. You can't fool us. You just want soldiers, fodder for the front lines. You're no different from the accursed masks. So it was in the past. Our order was seduced by power, swore allegiance to the royal family. We monks were little more than tools of war. But that was the Fist of old. The new Fist serves no king. It hungers not for glory. It thirsts not for blood. Nay, friends. It seeks only to protect that which we hold dear. Protect? Regal is the destroyer. As his disciples, there is but one thing we ought to destroy. Our own weakness. Therein lies the strength to protect. Therein lies hope. I will not lie, I am no great warrior. Same here. My forebears would put me to shame. But I am not alone. Nay, I have stout comrades beside me, who are no less dedicated to the cause. My foremost pupils, the Zensa and Osashka. And Inio, whose sublime skills you just witnessed. Gotta love that camera angle for once. Cool, something different. Please say a word to the people. Join us, let us begin anew. Of course you can do the second one, but whatever. To bring you hope, we will give our all, every ounce of our being. This we solemnly swear. Alright, that was nice. I wish I could have done more energy there, but I'm almost done. Alright, let's finish this quest. We're almost done to sleep. Master Withergill spoke from the heart, and the villagers couldn't help but be moved. I'm very proud of him. That went great, I'd say. Everyone is hanging off every word. My thanks, Inio. Your performance paved the way for my words. All present lent their ears. No few opened their hearts. Already, villagers have come, seeking to learn of the new Fist. A fine first showing. Our forebears will doubtless be pleased. By restoring the Fist, we honor their memory. I shall commence the villagers' training at once. Initiate them into the fundamentals of the Fate. When that is over, we may continue our mission. Till then, pray see to honing your own skills. Ere long, they will be called upon again. That's it. I can't do another one, unfortunately. But if possible, I'll try to do this early. I really want to see where this is going. So yeah, let's. I'm not gonna do another one because I'm running out of time here. But anyway, I'm gonna head off now. I really hope I was able to start early today, but unfortunately that didn't come to be. So if I can start early, I'll try to finish this, and maybe the crafting and gathering if I'm lucky. Yeah, this is something I'm so sorely behind, but I will get this done. Okay, well, time for me to head off. Unfortunately, I couldn't get everything done, but at least I got something. Later, guys. See you tomorrow.